All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the WRPF Midwest Regional. My name is Maxon, and sitting here with me is Britt.
How's it going?
We'll be covering the commentary here for the second session of the second day of the WRPF Midwest Regional. I want to take a second to shout out some of our spotters here. Our sponsors. For one, we have Barbell 618, A7 Digital, Pioneer, Southern Spine and Rehab, Southside Iron, Skull Smash Ammonia, Strong Arm Sport, McKendree Powerlifting, and Greenville University Powerlifting. Getting us kicked off with our first squats here is going to be Jesse Caverly, taking the bar to 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Yeah, and what we're looking at right now is the first untested session of this entire meet, right? So
Yes.
we did drug testing for the first 3 sessions. Usually we pull the top lifters for the day, but this session is all things go, no testing at the end of the day.
Yep.
And it's fun.
Yes, it is fun. Very fun to watch. Very fun to be a part of. We'll be kicking off squats here in the next about 40 seconds.
So this first lifter, Jesse, this is his first meet. Hard stop. He's a part of the 618 team.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so this will be exciting. Looks like our platform is ready.
All right, okay. Bar is loaded, and Jesse is approaching his opener squat. Looks like we got the rack height set a bit high, maybe. Maybe not. Jesse opting to walk out his opener here.
Whoa, that was deep.
Very low. 3 white lights.
Nice.
Opening up here with a national record attempt, we've got Ross Blanton taking 170 kilos.
So in the WRPF, you can set state records at any meet, but you need to be at a regionals meet or higher to be able to set a national record.
Okay.
So on the platform, we need to have at least 2 judges that are qualified to be at a national event. They're called level 2 judges. And that's just to make sure that everything's fair and those national records are held to that very high standard.
Definitely. Want to make sure they're legitimate.
Yep, absolutely.
And it looks like the head judge is about to call bar is loaded here for Ross. And bar is loaded. I've seen Ross at a couple of meets before. I know that face.
Yeah, actually, the last time he competed was in 2022.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Wow.
I think he took a step away and came back, which you love to see.
Love to see a good comeback. Very.
Well, he paused it there to make sure they knew it was
Yep.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for Ross. You'll notice Ross is one of our lifters wearing knee wraps. I believe there's only 2 divisions in this as far as equipment goes. We just have raw with sleeves and raw with wraps. You don't necessarily have to wear anything around the sleeve, around your knees, but if you are to, these are the 2 options.
So in other federations, you might hear it as classic raw, and that's raw with wraps.
Yes.
In our federation. It's a bit less confusing when it's like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, there's no equipped at this meet, but WRPF does have equipped divisions as well.
Yes. Here we have Rhett moving his opener 170
Nice.
kilos. Good to say, a good lift.
And that moved like an opener.
Yep.
That looked great.
Absolutely. It's a good sign to see a lot of openers moving as they should.
Yeah.
It's a sign of a lot of mature lifters here. They know what they're doing.
Bar is loaded for Parker. He's starting with 175 kilos.
Out of Team Pilot here. Very nice opener there for Parker. 3 white lights.
So those openers, typically when I'm selecting them for folks, you're looking at about 91% of your projected third attempts. So you want to make sure your opener is something you can hit on your worst day, right?
Yeah.
That way you stay in the meet, you can build that total. You need to be able to get at least one good lift in each meet for your total to count. Otherwise, unfortunately, you are bombing out of the meet, as
Yes.
they say. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely want to avoid a bomb out at all costs.
exactly.
Bar is loaded here for Lucas Rojas, taking 200 kilos, 440 pounds. He's in the 100-kilo division here.
Let's walk out.
Judges say 2-1. That is a good lift.
Thinking that side judge probably called for unlocked knees. Yeah, so you need to start and end your squat with locked out knees.
Yes.
Which does suck because sometimes the front ref can't tell if it's locked out or not.
Yeah.
But he was locked out when he started, from what I saw, and then he was unlocked when he finished. So,
Yeah.
Of course, this is from our angle. We don't know what the refs are saying.
Yes, we are very much to the side right now. Those refs have a very front and center view there.
As they should, yep. Looks like we have a state record attempt for Cody.
Yep, on his opener.
That's impressive. That is impressive.
Here he's got 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds.
Wow.
Looks low enough.
He just opened with a PR for himself.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice. It's a 27 kilogram PR.
Wow.
Good for him.
He's hyped for that one, too.
As he should be. That's awesome.
Yes.
To open with a PR is something else.
And to move that well.
Yeah. Wow.
Bar is loaded here for Dorian, already taking the bar over 500 pounds.
Wow. That happened fast.
Yeah.
Welcome to Untested Powerlifting, kids.
Yes, ma'am. There are only 6 lifters in and already over 400 pounds, or over 500 pounds, excuse me, on our opening attempts here.
Looks like he last competed about a year ago exactly at the Fighter Quick Classic.
Okay.
Yeah. So hopefully he'll be gunning for some big PRs. That's a healthy off season.
Definitely. Darian and I, yesterday, were having a little competition. I think Dorian might be in the running for best mustache of the meet.
You know what? I think you're right.
Yeah?
You'd be a fireman with that thing.
Very much so, yeah. 3 white lights.
Awesome.
Up next here, we're going to have Louise. Louise is taking the bar to 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Another lifter in a stacked 110 kg division.
Okay, so he has a cool backstory from what I saw in open powerlifting.
Okay.
He competed when he was 15 in Texas years ago, right?
In
Decade
Texas
ago.
high school powerlifting? Or?
I'm not sure what the exact
Okay.
meets were, but when he was 15, took a huge break and came back in 2023 and started competing again.
Wow.
So I gotta wonder what brought him back or what made him take a step away. But I don't think you see that very often.
Yeah, no, I don't think I don't believe I've seen Louise at a meet yet, but that's a very interesting story. Wow. Hits his rebound very nicely on that opener.
He knows what he's doing.
Yep.
Good.
3 white lights.
He grew up in it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that Texas scene has really blown up with the high school meets. I see them on Instagram all the time now, right?
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, Texas is one of the few states with a really prominent high school division
Yeah.
directly through their school system.
That's amazing. I'm from Colorado. We did not have that.
Yeah. I'm from Illinois, and we do have somewhat of a high school federation. It mostly exists up in the northern region of the state, so not a whole lot of opportunities further south where I'm from.
Yeah,
But that's definitely growing, especially with the help of Dustin and Barbell 618.
that's awesome. Looks like Jonathan James is up. He's opening with 245 kilograms.
Jonathan here, the owner of Better Through the Barbell,
Mm.
based out of Kentucky. They're a youth program. We actually had Jonathan up here yesterday for an interview.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Like he has a booth here, right?
Yes.
That's awesome. Now, what he did is something that a mature lifter does. He made sure that he got his pick right. He asked them to help him re-rip.
Yes.
And it looks like it paid off.
Yep.
Good for him.
3 white lights and a good lift for Jonathan.
Now, remember, if you haven't gotten your start command from the head ref, you are able to re-rack. You are able to get it right for yourself. There's no hurry. There's no rush aside from that minute clock, right?
Definitely.
And go ahead.
I was going to say, if you are running short on time, one thing that you can do is actually just to pick the bar and then re-rack, and you'll restart the timer, get a whole nother minute.
You get two 30-second intervals.
Oh,
so
is
you
it?
have 30 seconds to pick and then replace, 30 more seconds, and then, yeah. So
Okay.
you are correct.
Yeah.
Just nitpicking.
I got you.
That's very popular with wrapped lifters, right? Where their wrap isn't quite right, but they're running out of time. Timing is everything with wrapped lifting.
Definitely.
Yep. Larry Sanders here with 247.5 kilos.
Barbell 618 athlete here.
Nice, nice.
2 to 1. That's a good lift for Larry. Hard to tell here what they called him on, but
I'm not sure on that one.
yeah. Either way, 2 to 1. That's a good lift. And the bar's loaded for Zachary, opening with another state record attempt here. Just shy of 600 pounds on the bar, 595. And a 181-pound lifter here as well.
That's very impressive. And he just came over from the USAPL. This is his first WRPF meet.
Wow.
So yeah, different equipment. We'll see how he does.
Definitely. Solid pick. Strong walkout. Wow. Very controlled. No lift for Zachary. I believe they may have gotten him on depth.
I believe so. Let's see. He's checking in with his judges. That is what it looks like.
Yeah, more often than not, when you receive a red light on both side judges there, it's likely on depth.
I would agree with that. Yeah, I would say there's a statistical
Yeah.
tendency there.
Yeah. Very
All
difficult to call depth from the front.
Yeah, honestly, I do not think it has to be egregious. You should be trusting your side judges to make that call.
I agree.
Yep. All right. Ben, let's see how Ben does.
Ben
There's a
receiving
3.
3.
Awesome.
It's a good lift for Ben there, 270. Gary Dietzel coming up next to the bar, 280 kilos, over 600 pounds here, 617.
Oh my goodness. Do you want to talk about a PR? His previous best was 245 kilos.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. According to Open Powerlifting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that's about 540. So to jump from a 540 squat to 617,
That is impressive.
that is very impressive.
And he last competed in August of 2023. So, just under a year to now. What is that, like 8 months?
Roughly, yeah.
That's actually incredible.
Yeah.
That sort of progression you'd expect over several years.
Definitely.
Yeah, good for him. Let's
Very.
see how he fares with his opener, though. He's got that wide stance.
Oh, yeah. I bet he doesn't walk out this squat, and he
Yeah.
does not.
Yeah, you were correct. Let's see what they say. Awesome.
3 wide lights and a good lift for Gary.
He dunked it.
He did. Well, you're seeing a mono lift like on that attempt, for example. When lifters take a really wide stance like that, oftentimes they're utilizing the mono lift, setting their feet, getting their hips underneath. So when those arms go back up, they're already ready to squat.
Yep. I think that's something you can tell somebody really trains in a powerlifting gym.
Mhm.
Right? Some of these guys, myself included, we do not train in powerlifting gyms. We don't have access to the equipment. So even if I'm competing on a mono, I'm going to walk that out because that's what I practice.
Absolutely.
Right? But there's definitely advantages. You're not using all that energy.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely. It is a little bit of a different feel, though. So most people think if they come to a mono meet and they have been training walking out their squats that they can just save that energy, but it is actually a completely different feel, and it could throw you off.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
Cesar Gazar right here. Sorry, what? 285 kilos, 628 pounds for state record attempts.
Looks clean. Let's see what the judges say.
3 wide lights.
Good stuff. So now what he's going to do is he's going to head off stage, and they're actually going to do an equipment check on him, right? So they're just making sure that he's not wearing any of that equipment that we talked about earlier, squat suits, those compression briefs, the Mark Bell compression briefs.
Yes.
So the ref up to the side of the stage is going to just run down their sides. They're going to take off the belt, and they're just going to make sure that nothing sketchy is going on.
Definitely. Yeah.
Everything's on the up and up.
Yes. Again, we want to make sure we make sure that the records are legitimate. So
Yep. That's right. That's right.
not only just the judging standard, but also checking the lifter after the completion of a record attempt.
Exactly. We check every single lifter. There's
Yep.
no, yep. All right, looks like we're starting second attempts here.
Back to the top of the order. Jesse here sinking yet another squat.
Wow.
Judges say 3 wide lights. Next up, we're going to have Evan Clayton taking the bar up to 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Making a 12.5 kilo jump off of his opener. Very healthy jump there. Very solid pick and walkout from Evan.
Well, he's got grind in him. That was a very good second.
Yes, very
Yeah.
much so.
Yeah.
Setting himself up nicely for that third attempt.
I wonder what sort of a jump he'll make after that. I would guess 7.5 to 10.
Yeah. I'm going to say he goes,
He goes 7.5.
I'm going to say 12. I'm going to say 200 kilos.
He went 7.5.
Where do you see that? Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one.
It's all good, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. Here we have Ross.
And that's the national record for Ross, 187.5 kilos.
413 pounds there.
Wow.
I'm going to say, no, you're good. I'm going to say Ross goes 195.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
202.5. Wow, okay. All right.
All right, we'll see how that goes. Some people have a grind in them, man.
That is true.
Yeah.
We have Parker.
His ultra wide squat.
Yep.
Looks clean. Let's see what they say.
3 wide lights.
Awesome. Awesome for Parker.
Again, Parker there, another really wide stance squatter utilizing that monolift.
Yep. Making the most of it. Now, that was 190 for
Yeah.
him. That was a PR for 2.5 kilos.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wonder if he'll make another 15 jump or if it's more of a 12.5, 10.
I'm going to say 10 to 12 here.
Okay. I'll meet in the middle, 12.5. We'll see what he does.
All right. Oh, wow, 7.5 kilos.
Wow. All
We're
right.
both wrong.
We're both wrong. He's building a total. That's what he's doing.
That is true.
Some people are here to meet specific goals for individual lifts, and some people are here to build a total and get a dots, a qualifying dots.
Yes, this is a national qualifier after all.
Lucas here with 210 kilos. That was speedy.
Very speedy second attempt there. 3 wide lights.
Right.
Looked pretty much just about the same as his opener.
I'd argue it looked better than his opener.
Yeah.
If I were him, I would make the same leap again. I'd go up to 220, another 10 kilos.
Yeah.
You know, some people, their opener, they've got these jitters. They're a little bit nervous, and you see so many misgrooves, and the openers look harder than they need to.
Yes.
And that's why you open low, folks.
Definitely.
Looks like we got Cody Eaton with 222.5 kilos.
490 pounds here. Cody out of Primal Instinct. Another teen lifter here in the 18 to 19-year-old age category.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah. Cody driving through that second attempt there. Judges say 3 white lights.
Perfect.
Next up, we're going to have Dorian Retman. The spotters and loaders will load the bar to 240 kilos, 529 pounds. These squats are flying so far this session.
This is very fast.
Yes.
This is very fast. Which is actually not characteristic of an untested men's session. I'm just broad strokes here, folks. Usually they take longer.
Yeah.
They take their time. We're witnessing it right now. He is taking his time. He's getting himself set in the back room. Raw definitely tends to be faster because wraps, you have to actually wrap it between each attempt.
Yes.
But yeah, folks are going fast today.
Yeah.
And we have a phenomenal loading crew.
Absolutely.
That helps.
They've been flown in from all over the country to come here and help out spot and load.
That's right, David's disciples.
Yes. Is that what they call themselves?
I'm actually on his crew.
Oh, really? Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. We were going to make shirts.
Awesome. You should. Dorian walking out his second attempt squat here.
Ooh. Nope.
A little bit of a sticking point, just couldn't fight through it.
So you'll see sometimes that the head rep is going to call it after downward motion, and there may have been a chance that the lifter could have, turned it around and grinded it out. But what we're really looking at is injury prevention.
Definitely.
Right, and the safety of the lifter. Folks might get frustrated by that. They think that they could have grinded it out, but it would have been pre-reds guaranteed anyway.
Yeah.
We're not looking for slight downward motion. We could see that on the film, and that's why he said to take it.
Definitely. And like you said, it comes down to injury prevention, and also you want to maintain as much energy as you can throughout the day. These days are long.
Believe it or not, the refs want you to be successful.
Absolutely.
Larry just cleared that 255 with 2 white lights.
Yep.
And I'm so sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I was just going to say, yeah, these days are very long. You want to keep your energy high. And, of course, you don't want to empty the tank on a lift that is going to end up being not towards your total anyway.
Exactly. That's exactly right. Yep.
Next up here, we got Louise taking 255 kilos, same weight here.
What is that in pounds? 500?
Looks like 562. I can just barely see it on the board from here.
My contacts are working overtime.
Yeah, yeah. And again, Louise here, part of the 110-kilo weight class, shaping up to be one of the more stacked divisions of the meet.
Now, this would be a meet PR for Luis. Let's see what he's got. Okay.
All right. Looks to be good from here. Judges say 2-1 and a good lift.
I think that sidelight was his knee. Yeah, his left knee looked like it was unlocked at the start command.
Oh,
okay. So it definitely wasn't that.
Yeah. Yeah, he sunk that one pretty low, so.
And that was a meet PR for him. It's a big deal to set a meet PR on seconds.
Definitely. Gives you that confidence going into the third, knowing you can push past your limits.
Yeah, and he only competed 6 months ago.
Wow.
Yeah, November 2023. Yeah.
All right. Making very good progress. Bars loaded here for Jonathan. You'll notice the spotters and loaders have angled the arms inward so that Jonathan can get a wider grip on that bar and allow room for his hands.
That is most common with the big boys, right? Where they either lack the shoulder mobility to grip closer, or they are engaging their lats at that wider angle. Depends on the person.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Looking good. All right. Those spotters take him in.
3 white lights.
Awesome.
Good lift for Jonathan. I believe Jonathan told me yesterday when he was sitting up here, his goal today is to hit a, I want to say 584 squat.
Okay.
And that was
awesome.
just about 10 pounds below that, moving pretty well. So,
And he went up 5 kilos. So it looks like that's his goal.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be taking 265 right at 584.
That's exciting.
Very,
Love to see it.
very much.
Love to see all these. No, I'm not even going to say that out loud. I don't want to jinx us.
Yeah, smart. Very smart.
Oh, and Zach's a junior, too. Wow.
Yeah,
He's 20 years old from Michigan.
wow.
So he's right at the lower end of the junior class. He has 3 more years ahead of him to be able to compete in both junior and open.
That's exciting. Here he is retaking his opener at 270 kilos, 595 pounds.
Let's have him show us that USAPL depth.
Yeah,
Come
for
on,
real.
Zach.
We know you can.
Good.
Very strong walkout there.
Solid control, yep.
Short and sweet, just how it should be.
That's right. Good, good, good. Go, go, go.
Right
Come
through
on,
that.
bud. Come on. No.
Not quite there today. You still got one more shot to come back and try and hit that.
He really tempoed that down, I think, to try to control it and make sure he hit depth. I feel like if he were to combine his first squat and his second squat, he knows what that feels like. If he just takes it down there with momentum and uses it in the hole, he's got those super stiff sleeves.
Yeah,
I think it's going to pay off for him.
definitely. Got to make sure you catch that rebound.
Yeah, exactly right. That's how you make the most out of those sleeves.
Absolutely. Here we got Ben Ward taking the bar up to 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds. One of our submasters lifters here. That'll be in the 35 to 39-year-old age category.
Wow.
It looks pretty good for Ben. Judges say
Nice.
3 white lights.
So based on what I could see on open powerlifting about Ben, this is actually his first meet competing raw.
Okay.
And so I feel like in the new age, you see a lot of people who compete raw quite a few times and then switch to wraps. But when you're talking about the old heads, like the backyard brawl type powerlifting back in the good old days, they only did classic raw. That's why it's called classic raw, right? They only used wraps. So I think we're looking at somebody who probably came up in that backyard environment. Absolutely, I am just projecting this narrative right now. But to see somebody who's only competed in wraps switch over to raw, that is the opposite of what we see now.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. And he knows depth. That
Yeah.
much is clear.
That is true.
All right, Caesar's going for a state record attempt with 290 kilos.
Caesar making a 5-kilo jump off his opener here.
This would be a 7.5 kilo PR for him. Good, good, good.
Very strong looking second attempt.
Absolutely. Held his form nicely, and the judges agree.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Outstanding. Again, Gary with a huge PR here.
Yeah.
He
I guess
makes
everything
it
from here on is going to be a PR for him, right?
crazy.
Yeah.
Just unheard of. There's a chance so on open powerlifting, sometimes you'll see people get miscategorized, and so you only see some of the meets that they've been in, and their actual total is something much different, and it's existing on a different page. There's a chance that's happening here.
Yeah.
What is funny is sometimes they'll confuse those common names, and you'll be looking at the ages of this singular lifter allegedly, and it's 8 different guys on one page. So you
Yeah.
have to be aware of that when you're looking at openpowerlifting.com.
Absolutely. Sometimes you run into people with the same name. It'll say like Mike Smith #1 or
Yeah.
number 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we have Gary taking his second attempt here, 295 kilos, 650 on the bar. Come on, fight.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Ran out a little bit of steam there, halfway up. Still got one more shot to come back and try and get that one.
How many of the jump had you taken? 15?
I believe, yeah, 15 kilos.
And then he just retook the same weight. Good, as it should.
Very smart.
So with each lift that you do, you have the option to retake the same weight if it's a failed lift. If it's a successful lift, you need to increase the weight. If it's not a record, you need to increase it by 2.5 kilos.
At least.
At least.
Yes.
Yeah. You will see people sometimes fail it, tell themselves that it was a misgroove, and then increase weight, and then miss it again. And you hate to see that.
Yeah.
They probably could have gotten it if they just took it again.
Definitely. And more often than not, that's just a recipe for a bomb out.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly right.
Yep.
Looks like Dorian scratched his third, so we're on Jesse.
Jesse here with 150 kilos.
Let's hold it.
Very smooth for a third attempt there. Judges say 3 wide lights.
Outstanding. So with scratching your thirds, you have two options. You can tell them that you're going to go up 2.5 and then allow the clock to run out. You'll see lifters do that to literally support their competitors if it's too fast of a meet. If they're hearing in the back room, this is moving too fast, I'm tired. You can do it and then just let the clock run out for your friends, basically.
Yeah.
To buy them some time. Or you can go to the score table and say, I'm not taking my third. And then it just jumps right past you.
Definitely.
Yeah. I had never considered it from that perspective until recently.
Yeah.
And yeah. I heard it in the back room.
Here we have Evan Clayton taking 190 kilos.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Oh, my goodness. He had a lot in the tank.
Yeah.
3 wide lights.
3 wide lights. Yeah, very easy third attempt there.
You don't know. He might have deadlift goals. He might have bench goals. He might be trying to save that energy.
That is true. Like you said earlier, trying to build that total.
That's right.
Potentially secure a certain dot score. Bars loaded here for Parker. He's taking 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds, representing Team Pilot.
This would be a 10 kilogram PR, platform PR for Parker.
All right, let's go, Parker.
Ultra wide squat. Can't get over it.
Yeah. Wish I could do that.
Oh, come on, bud.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it.
3 wide lights.
Oh, and you love to see it. He celebrated. Outstanding.
Yep.
As he should. That was earned.
Running straight into the arms of his coach. Love to see the excitement on these third attempt squats here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what people work for months, if not years, right?
Yes. And here we have Ross. Yet another national record attempt. 202.5 kilos.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness. He even paused in the hole to show them that that's what depth looks like. 3 white lights.
Great lift there for Ross. Always happy to see him go 3 for 3 on squats.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a great start to the day, and it's a great confidence booster.
Definitely. Great way to build momentum going into the rest of the day.
You go, okay, my peak worked, my taper tapered.
Yeah.
This is paying off.
Absolutely. Here we have Lucas approaching the bar for his third attempt. 501 pounds.
Now, Lucas took a 17.5 kilo jump. Now, that was a lot bigger than I think we expected.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes.
It's a much larger jump than his first to his second there. Oh, and it seems to pay off for him.
And that was a 501-pound squat, I think.
Oh,
Dad.
2-1.
We'll call that a gym PR, bud.
Yeah.
He can say he stood up 500 pounds.
That is true.
Yeah, yeah.
Regardless, that is a cool thing to be able to say.
That is. That absolutely is.
Bars loaded here. Same weight for Cody Eaton. A state record attempt here for a junior 18 to 19-year-old lifter, it looks like.
Now, this is crazy. This is a teenager who is about to squat 500 pounds.
Yep. At 200 pounds body weight, or just below that even.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. What is that, 2.5 times his body weight then?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wow. In sleeves, too.
Incredible. Let's see how he handles it here.
He's getting his pick right. Come on, bud. Trust it. Go, go, go.
Uh,
Darn.
not quite there.
Next time. He's got a long career ahead of him.
Definitely. Great attempt there from Cody.
You know, I think you see that a lot with those round numbers. Folks are chasing the pound plate conversions a lot, right? Like the 495s, 225s. But I think that it becomes a bit of a mental barrier. Like,
Definitely.
it's a very cool goal to hit that round number, but sometimes it can be to your detriment.
Yes.
Because, yeah, you think, wow, this is 500 full pounds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a tough game. Some athletes don't even like to know what's on the bar.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've definitely handled athletes like that before.
Yeah. I'm not that way.
Yeah. Me neither. I got to know. I got to know.
Far too controlling.
Yep.
We got Luis here with 262.5 kilos.
Looks like 578 here.
Oh, that's quite the jump.
Yeah. 7.5 kilo jump.
All right. Here we go. Oh, darn.
Hits his rebound, but just can't drive through that sticking point about halfway.
Now from our angle, he hits a very deep depth.
Yes.
And you'd much rather somebody be training deeper than higher for obvious reasons, right? But I think there's definitely a sweet spot where you cut it at proper depth, but you're not burning that extra energy to go farther than you need to.
Definitely.
Right? It's like a game of shortening your range of motion while also absolutely adhering to the rule book.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Sometimes sinking your squats a little bit too low can actually take away from that rebound
That's
effect.
exactly right. Yep.
All right, here we have Jonathan James coming out for his third attempt squat. This is the goal he came here for, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
You know, and he actually PR'd on his second, as it would turn out.
That was a meat PR for him?
Yeah, that was a 2.5 kilo.
All right.
Here we go, bud.
Let's see it, John.
Nice brace.
Drive through that
Come on,
bar.
bud.
Oh,
Oh, he just got a little too far forward.
yep, just a hair.
That is rough.
Great catch from our spotters and loaders there. They're doing a great job.
He'll make it happen. I think the strength is there.
Definitely.
That bar just got too far in front of him.
Yeah,
Too far away from his center of gravity.
yep. Just got to keep that bar within the groove, and I'm sure he's got it.
That's exactly right. All right, now Zach needs this.
Yes, has to hit the squat in order to stay in the meet and post a total. Bar is loaded for Zach.
All right, come on, bud. Show up.
Here we go. He's locked in for this one.
Whole room is behind him. Everybody here wants him to get it.
He knows he needs this one. Gonna take everything he's got here.
Come on, young buck. Let's go.
This is the part of the lip where I just want to rip off my headset and start
I
screaming.
know that's exactly what I just had to fight the temptation to do.
Yep.
Come on, Zach. Let's go.
Here we go.
Good. And go, 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 go.
Come on.
Oh, maybe?
Come on. Ah, what a fight. Unfortunately, no lift there for Zach.
So, go ahead.
He does have the option to remain in the meet and still bench and deadlift. He just unfortunately will not post a total towards the rankings.
Now, if it's a local meet, not regionals, it can be at the meet discretion or meet director's discretion, I believe. He could ask to then counter register and sign up for push pull, which means deadlift bench and deadlift only. That's not happening at this meet. So if I were him, I would still finish the day though, because then you can at least get some data collection. You can know if you peaked your bench correctly and your deadlift correctly, then you can use that at the
Absolutely.
next meet, right? Yeah. It's a hard thing to do emotionally.
Yes.
Wouldn't hold it against him if he didn't want to do that, but I think it's the mature thing to do. You
Definitely.
just put that whole usually 12-week prep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to at least see how that pays off for you on the other two lifts.
That's right. That's right.
Taking the same weight here, 270. We got Larry Sanders. This is 595 pounds.
Wow.
Wow.
And that That was 3 white lights. And that was a bit of a misgroove from his second. I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah.
He had a massive hip shoot there.
Little
Good for
bit.
him.
Definitely. I was going to say a little bit of a shift there out of the hole you could see.
Yeah,
but
yeah, but he made it happen.
Absolutely. That brings us up to our last 3 squats of this flight. We got Caesar, Ben, and then Gary, all taking 295 kilos, same weight here.
650 pounds?
Yep.
Those round numbers.
Yep, I was going to say that's a nice round number right there like you're talking about.
This is a state record attempt for Caesar.
Yep.
And this would be a 12.5 kilo PR for Caesar.
Rocking the Jordan 1s, an awesome shoot a squat in right there.
And their fly as hell.
Yeah, that too. That too.
All right, bud, let's go. Good, good, good.
on.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That was smooth.
Let's see what the refs say. Amazing.
3 white lights.
Love to see it.
Absolutely.
That was fantastic.
Yeah. Very textbook squat right there.
You know that those loaders love it. The same weight. It's nice. They deserve a break. They're working long hours.
Absolutely.
They're lifting thousands of pounds cumulatively.
Yeah. No, I've definitely done my fair share of spotting and loading. We definitely really do appreciate it when it's a couple with the same weight in a row.
That's right. All right, Ben. Yeah.
Ben standing
Wow.
up with the same weight, 650 here.
Oh, wow. Let's see what they say.
2 to
Good.
1 and a good lift.
Good enough. All you need are 2 white lights, and he got those.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I still recommend that, you're celebrating, you're happy after your third, but you did get a red light. I do still recommend trying to have the presence of mind or asking your handler to go and ask why. Because it could be something as simple as you didn't lock your knees, you had a rushed command. You don't want to assume it was depth and then be training that, into the ground all off season when it wasn't even a big problem to begin with.
Yes. Very good resource there. Like you said, even on just 1 red light still to check with that judge.
That's right.
Here we got Gary taking his third attempt squat. Same weight, 650 pounds.
Here we go.
Come on.
Gary, go, Gary.
Slides through the sticking point,
Come on,
stands
Gary.
up.
Let's see what they say.
2
Yes.
to 1 and a good lift for Gary.
Good enough.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he needed.
Love to see that.
That's so awesome.
All right.
And he had an ultra wide squat too. We never really talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
We had a couple of those this flight.
Yeah. Man, my hips lack the mobility to do that. I tried it once and it was humbling.
Definitely.
I think I did it with an empty barbell. Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Do you squat wide, narrow?
I would say about a medium stance. I recently started training equip lifting, so I've had to move my stance out slightly.
Yeah, and kind of sit back into it a little bit more.
Yes, definitely
Yeah.
a way different movement pattern. Getting used to using that suit as well as the wraps.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
I've never gotten into a squat suit. I did a bench. I used the shirt once, and man, it felt like more of a row than it felt a bench.
Yeah.
And it made me respect the entire, side of lifting a lot more. Like I just wasn't educated on it
Definitely.
initially. I came from a USAPL ultra raw background, and it's hard.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it hurts.
Oh, yep. I was gonna say one thing they don't tell you about the bench shirt until you're actually in it is that it hurts.
You bruise.
Yeah.
I was bruised for days.
Yeah, especially those first couple of times
That's right.
trying it on before you get it broken in.
All right, we got Lori here opening up her flight with 95 kilos and a national record attempt for the Masters division. See what the refs say with that.
3 white lights. Good lift for Lori.
Now, Lori is 62 years young.
That's
So
awesome.
let's keep that in mind. Yeah, I aspire to be doing what she's doing when I am 62.
Me
That
too.
is so amazing.
Next up, bringing the bar to 110 kilos, we got Stacy Davis, also out of Primal Instinct. They've had a very strong presence here at the meet so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this meet isn't competing in a teams division, so there may even be more people associated with it who just didn't list it. Let's see what Stacy does here with 110.
Smooth opener for Stacy. 3 wide lights. And Stacy, you'll notice, is another one of our wrap lifters.
No, I suspect that that was a medium. I don't
Yeah.
think that they wrapped her as tight as they could. I think that they wanted to make sure she hit depth and stayed in the competition. The way that she was able to hold it down there and then push further, that's not an aggressive wrap yet.
Definitely not. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how that wrap progresses. A lot of times they'll keep getting it tighter with each attempt as the weight increases.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we have Samantha Thompson here. I believe she trains out of STL Barbell. 259 pounds on the bar here.
Here we go. Nice. Looks how it should. And it's
3 wide light.
Perfect.
Very textbook opener right there.
Yes, it is. It's good coaching.
Yep. I believe she's coached by the one and only Stacy Bama Bird, if I'm not mistaken.
The recently engaged.
Yes.
Yes.
I just
Congrats,
saw that.
Stacy.
Congrats, Stacy.
So exciting.
I actually was coached under Stacy for about a year and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
She's great people. She
Yeah,
is.
absolutely. One of the best.
Now this is Terry. Now Terry's actually a WRPF rep. She volunteers in her spare time. You can tell.
Spotters and loaders and the whole crew are getting absolutely insane for Terry here. That's how you know this is one of our own.
Yeah, she gives back to the sport, you guys. She volunteers her time and effort.
Yeah.
Here we go, Terry. State record attempt with 120 kilos. There we go.
All right.
Let's see what the refs say.
3 wide lights.
Three white lights.
And that was a state record too, right?
It was. It sure was.
And you said earlier about pound plate increments. We've got a 314-pound squat right here.
That sounds like 3 plates to me.
Yep.
No, what's interesting is that actually wasn't a platform PR for Terry, so that probably tells me that she either didn't declare her previous platform PR as a record, or she did it before the great database resets.
Oh, okay.
The WRPF was working with the Russian rulebook for a while, and when we translated that finally and revamped it, we realized that there were a lot of inconsistencies, and we wanted to make sure that all of the records were something we could hang our hats on.
Definitely.
So they did a full revamp, a reset. Now Jillian here is open with 142.5.
Wow.
And she made that plunge. She's familiar with 315. That much is clear.
Yeah, that was fast. 2 to 1. That's a good lift.
Tried to read his lips, the side judge. I'm not sure what it was called on.
Yeah. Following Jillian here, we've got Heather, 145 kgs on the bar. And another state record attempt here for an opener.
And she's opening with a PR, 2.5 kilo PR.
Wow.
Yeah, let's go, Heather. Okay, good speed. Let's see what the refs say.
2 to 1. That's a good lift.
I would, looks like the knees were locked out. She followed all the commands. I would guess that was depth on the left side.
Probably.
You know, and some people have these massive hip imbalances. So if one side looks significant, yeah, you.
Yeah, I am one of them.
The one side looks really high. The other side may be hitting perfect depth. So you always have to assume that of the other ref is you got to trust them on the other side.
Definitely.
Yeah.
They all have a different viewpoint, you know.
That's right. And that's why there's 3 refs.
Absolutely.
That's for a reason, y'all.
Yep.
We got Ashton here with 155 kilos. That's 341 pounds.
Looks well deep enough there.
Here,
2 to 1. It's a good lift.
may have been his knees. I'm not sure. What we did see him use, I think, was the Italian grip.
Say that again.
The Italian grip. So it's where they don't have all of their fingers around the bar.
Okay.
usually due to shoulder mobility issues, but
Just so you don't have to wrap that hand all the way around the bar and
that's
torque the
right.
shoulder further back. Yeah.
So he had that ultra wide grip, and then he also had Italian grip. So it tells me now it doesn't mean shoulder mobility because it's unhealthy shoulders. These guys have so much muscle on them
Yeah.
that they sometimes their muscles are making contact. They physically can't get into that position anymore.
Definitely. Sometimes when it comes to the squat, you can legitimately become muscle bound
Yes,
in
that's
your upper
exactly
back.
right.
Yes.
All right, Alexandra, let's see what she's doing with 157.5 kilos.
Wow.
Amazing. Let's see what the judges say.
It's a good lift. Lots of power in Alexandra.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw her in the warm-up room earlier. She had an intensity.
Yeah.
About her. Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely.
You love to see it. I love to see when people bring emotion to the sport.
Absolutely. Bring that level of intensity. Here we have Jenny taking the bar up to 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Now she still has plenty of time. The clock's ticking, but she has time. She is raw, so she could just be getting her mind right.
Yeah. Again, here on the untested day, you'll see a lot more veteran lifters, so they understand that that minute is actually not nearly as quick as you think it is. So they
That's right.
utilize the entire time to set themselves up right.
That's right. Now she does need to pick it in the next 7, 6, 5. Wow.
Right at the buzzer.
Amazing. All right, Jenny. Wow. Wow, that
Wow.
was deep.
Textbook squat there.
No question. 3 white lights.
Yep.
Now, what I love is her coach in this federation can stay up here and he's able to shout cues at her. There are some federations that do not allow that. I know that the USAPL did not allow that, at least at national level meets for some time.
Yeah.
It's very helpful to have your coach in your ear, especially with remote coaching. You
Definitely.
know, they're able to make calls on the spot. I'm sure with equipped even more. I hear like when folks are hitting the hole, you'll hear the coach then tell them when it's time to go up.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to like tell where you are depth-wise in the suit. Because
Yeah.
all you really feel is just that material digging into your thighs, you know. It's really hard to tell actually where you are in the
all
in
you
space.
all you feel is torture.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Here comes Eric setting another, well, hopefully setting another state record on his first attempt here. 205 kilos.
That's 451 pounds. He's in the Masters division, so 50 to 54. Go.
Wow. Very speedy. 3 white lights, and that's a state record for Eric. Picking the bar up, 75 kilos from our previous attempt. We've got Jeremy, 280 kg, 617 pounds going on the bar here.
Holy Toledo.
Yeah. Holy Toledo is right.
Strictly Strength. Are you familiar with that team?
I am not. I'm not sure exactly where they're based out of.
Gotcha. It's I live in Oregon for the chat, so I'm not familiar with a lot of the gyms and the teams in this area. You know,
Gotcha.
there's the big ones, but so Jeremy just did something as he was walking up that he might get his shoulder tapped for. He was still adjusting his wrist straps when his foot was touching the platform. So he'll probably get a warning. No red light, just a warning.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes, sir. Good. Let's see what the refs say.
3 wide line.
Right. Perfect.
Yeah, like you said, the only piece of equipment you're allowed to adjust once you step on the platform is your belt. So adjusting your knee sleeves or wraps or your wrist wraps, anything like that is not allowed.
Now, if something has gone wrong with your equipment as you're up there and you haven't gotten your start command yet, you can remove yourself from the platform and adjust it and then come back on.
Yes.
There's no like, once you're on the platform, you have to stay on the platform.
Right.
So that is nice.
Yeah. All right, taking us to the start of second attempts here. We're going to have Lori taking the bar to 100 kilos.
Is that a 5 kilo jump?
Yeah, 5 kilos off her opener. And
So-
another national record here. Sorry.
Of course it is. My goodness. All right, so it's 220 pounds on the bar. Here we go. Let's go.
And she stands up with it.
Yes, she did. See what the refs say. That's going to be
Ooh.
hold on death on both sides.
Yeah. She's
Well,
still got one more attempt to come back.
Yeah, I hope she keeps that same weight. Just, reattempts it.
Definitely. Obviously, strength not an issue there. Just need to make sure we bury that squat.
That's right. That's right. She's she almost has a tempo descent, which has its pros and cons, right? You make sure you are definitely staying in the right form.
Yeah.
But you're also exerting some energy that you might not need to. So
Definitely.
we'll see. She might, and sometimes people do that out of nerves, so.
Yeah, I mean, having a maximal load on your back definitely can excite those nerves, that's for sure.
That's absolutely correct. And you'll see people dive bomb the squat and they've never done that before. And nerves will do a lot to a person.
You would be surprised.
Let's see if Stacey Davis has 117.5 kilos in her. Good, good, good. See what the refs say.
2 to 1 and a good lift. You'll notice as she gets closer to the hole, she kind of tempos her descent a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's just because I believe she was the one we said had the medium wrap on last.
Yeah,
What if they tighten those wraps maybe a little
They
bit?
did.
Yeah.
I do think they did. Yeah. Yep.
She definitely was not jogging off the platform as agile as she did before. So, yeah.
I mean, you literally start to lose feeling in your toes.
Yeah.
It's kind of a spooky feeling until you load. If it's a heavy enough weight, you load it on your back and it just flushes that blood straight to your feet. What a relief that feeling is.
Yes. Definitely very scary when you got a maximal load and you can't yet feel your feet.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is spooky.
Yeah. Here we got Samantha taking 125 kilos for her second.
Outstanding.
Nice.
Really held her firm. And you notice she took her time after that squat command. She didn't feel the need to immediately start. Took her time and braced. Just because you get that start command does not mean you need to start right away. It
Correct.
means you are now welcome to start.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is very important for the younger lifters listening here.
Take notes.
Yes. Bars loaded here for Terry. 130.5 kilos for a national record attempt here.
130.5, you said?
Say again?
That's a 0.5 kilo meet PR if she hits this.
All right.
I think that was intentional.
Yeah.
Here we go, Terry. Yep. Nice and controlled.
Very. You see that a lot with Joe Sullivan's athletes so far.
Yeah, it's clear that he, drills that in.
Definitely. He knows a thing or two about the squat.
Yes, he does. Oh. Awesome.
Judges say 3 wide lights. That's a national record for Terry.
I'm curious what her jump is going to be. Her jump was 10.5 kilos. I am going to venture a guess 5. They might be a little spooky with it and do like a 4.5 or because they have if the world's their oyster. They can make any jump right now.
That's true.
It's the record.
Yep. She
Yeah.
currently owns that record, so she can do whatever she wants right now.
Yep. What do you think?
I'm gonna say 155.5, I think.
155?
Or I'm sorry. 135.5. I keep looking at the
I was like, hey, I believe in Terry, okay?
yeah. 20 kilo jump. I don't know.
All right, Heather's up with 152.5 kilos on the bar with a state record attempts. Wow.
Whoa.
Faster than her first, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see what the refs say with that, though. 2 whites. All she needs. That's a good lift. Did we get Terry's next?
She went 132.5, so she went up another 2 kilos.
You were on the money.
Yeah. I
always forget that I have the half kilos at my whim when I'm setting like state records. I always forget that. And I just do the 2.5s every single time. And I'm like, man, why do
Yeah.
you have the ability to? You might as well.
Right.
Especially if you have a goal total in mind and it'll push you into that. The
Every
extra,
kilo matters.
Yep. Yep.
Even every 0.5 kilo.
Exactly. That's right. Yep. Here we go, Jillian with 152.5 kilos.
And makes easy work of it.
Wow. Now she opened with 315. That was 336. Here
2
we
white
go.
lights and a good lift.
It kind of looks to me like she's warming up.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see her third. I guess a similar jump to her third.
I would agree. About another 10 kilos probably there.
Yeah.
62.
She's handled 335 before. I can say that with confidence.
Yeah.
Or she is just the most confident person.
Yeah. You don't happen to have her meet PR pulled up, do you?
Let me take a look here.
For Terry? Or not Terry, I'm sorry.
For Jillian,
Jillian, yes.
it was 160.
Okay, so that would be a PR if she went another 10 kilos.
Okay.
Here we have Alexandra taking her second attempt.
167.5 kilos on the bar. Nice. Yes. She brought that intensity we were talking about.
Yep.
She knows what she's doing. 3 white
Definitely.
lights.
And a big part of that intensity, too, you can tell the difference between a lifter that is just simply standing up and a lifter that is driving through that floor with intent.
That's right.
And you can,
There's also intensity where they're just bringing this huge hype and it's actually pulling them out of their concentration and focus. And then there's intensity where they are nothing but focused.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a bell curve of arousal, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
There's a fine line.
Exactly. That's right.
Yep. Here we have Ashton taking the bar to taking the same weight here, 370 pounds. Opting to walk out his squat.
Good. Yeah.
Very
That was
fast.
very fast.
3 white lights, he's still warming up.
Good.
Next up here we have Jenny. I believe she was another one of Joe Sullivan's athletes, if I'm thinking of the right person here.
And she's got a whole crew.
Yeah.
What is that? 413 pounds that
Yeah.
she's loaded on the bar.
Yes. But my point with that being, one thing I noticed with her squat, she has a very similar squat pattern, much like Joe's other athlete.
Yeah.
To Joe himself, he has very much the same cues.
That's absolutely correct. And he's a world record holding squat.
Yes.
So
These
he
are
knows
world
what he's
record
talking
cues.
about. Yeah.
But a lot of times you'll see that as a sign of a good coach. Most of their athletes will have similar similar patterns with their movements, or at least similar cues that they utilize. Obviously, everyone is built differently. Everyone, squats and benches differently. But
Yeah. I think, a strong coach is going to look at your actual anatomy and use its strengths, but they're definitely going to make sure that you're following proper etiquette, I
Yes.
suppose. Yeah.
yeah.
Here we go, Jenny. Good. Come on,
Come on,
Jenny.
drive through it.
She got a little too far forward with that bar, I think.
Yeah. She's still got one more attempt. I think if she can just keep her upper back and keep her weight a little bit further back, she might have that.
I agree. I think she needs to drive her heels a bit more into the ground. Looked like she got onto her toes a little bit. And then it just fully went forward from that. Have you seen the French super low bar squat? Have
Yes.
you seen this?
I have.
So for those who are listening who haven't, it's an ultra low bar squat. It's actually not allowed in the USPA rule book because they set specific parameters, but nearly every other federation allows it. And the idea is that you're getting that bar and the weight that's loaded onto it as close to your center of gravity as possible. And so it is technically the most efficient use of your strength. It is also borderline unsafe.
Yeah. Yes.
People are very worried about people potentially breaking arms.
And yeah, we've definitely seen that.
Yeah.
Not here today, but just in general.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we call it the French squat because there are quite a few emerging elite French squatters in the IPF who are doing this.
Yes.
And even squatters who weren't previously doing it, they're adopting it. So I think it'll be interesting. I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of these rule books get revised within the next year to not allow it.
I would
But
agree.
yeah.
Very interesting to see the way that different movement patterns, different trends come and go in
Oh,
powerlifting.
absolutely, they do. Yes, they do. All right, we've got Eric up with 220 kilos with a state record attempt. Nice. Wow, that looked just like his last one.
Yeah. Hits his rebound very well.
Yes, he does. Good.
3 wide lights. And rounding out second attempts here, we've got Jeremy taking 292.5 kilos, 644 pounds on the bar. And this is a team I've not yet seen in the meet. Strictly strength.
No.
Not exactly sure where they're out of. But they've got one strong squatter here in Jeremy.
Yes, they do. Now, Jeremy's meet PR is 302.5 kilos. So if he nails this, I would wonder if he makes a pretty big jump up to beat that or match it.
You said 302 is his best? Okay. So he's made a 12-kilo jump from his opener to his second. If he were to make another 12-kilo
be
jump, he would just chip that PR.
Yeah, by 2.5 kilos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully that's what he's setting up for here today. Let's make it move, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And he knows his time. He's making sure he gets that pick right. Very good. Good brace. Come on, bud. Come
Ooh.
on, bud. No.
It fell a little bit forward, lost that upper back.
Yep.
A great attempt regardless, though.
I hope he retakes that.
Me too.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can make the adjustment, come back and smoke that.
Absolutely agreed. I think that's absolutely plausible.
Definitely. Especially you see with these wrap lifters, so much of it comes down to the groove.
Yeah.
They can grind out a lift or even fail it and then come back, and if they get that movement pattern back, it will just absolutely fly.
That's exactly right. Now, Lori's story is cool. She didn't, according to what I saw on her Instagram, she didn't start lifting younger. She actually just started lifting a few years ago. Her first deadlift was in 2020.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool to see people pursuing new sports, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
In just a
and
few short years, here she is on this stage up here.
exactly. Yeah. Here at Regionals.
Yeah.
Love to have her. 100 kilos. Let's see if she can bury this one and make depth. I think she can. Let's go, Lori. Come on, Lori. There it is. Go. No, darn. Definitely something to work on in the off season. You know, this is, you compete so that you can learn on how to improve.
Absolutely.
Right. It definitely stings. It doesn't feel great, but that's why we're all here. We want to be held to the standard.
Definitely. In the moment, it does sting, like you said, but, you know, it really comes down to you either win or you learn.
Yep,
you know?
that's facts. The only way you lose is if you don't learn. If
Absolutely.
you don't reflect after your meet and see, what could I have done better? What do we need to work on? If you're not doing that and you are just pouting, then you're losing.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Stacy's up with 120 kilos. She's with the Primal Instinct group. Very controlled descent that you pointed out.
Yep. Stands up with it. 2-1. That's a good lift for Stacy. She's excited about that one.
Awesome. It had been a few years since she last competed, so
Okay.
I think she's excited to be back on the platform.
That's awesome. Bar is loaded here for Samantha. Taking the bar up to 127.5 kilos, so just a 2.5 kg jump from her second.
But this would be a 5 kilo PR for her.
Okay.
Yep.
So was her second attempt technically a meet PR then?
Her meet PR was 122.5. Was it
Okay.
125?
Yeah, I believe
Great.
so. All
Very
right.
PR today. Let's go. Let's add to it. Great control on that walkout. Come on.
Yep.
Wow.
Textbook. 2-1.
That's
A
all
good
she
lift.
needs.
Yep. Samantha helps out at a lot of meets within the St. Louis area, so we're very grateful to have her around.
Love to see it.
Definitely. Bar is loaded here for Terry. State record attempt squat at 135 kilos. Just shy of 300 pounds here.
This would be a 5-kilo PR for her, and she would be upping her own state record.
By 4.5 kgs.
That's right. All right, Terry. Good, good.
Strong walkout.
Good. Keep it going, girl.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, amazing.
Joe Sullivan jumping
Yes.
with joy.
Stoked.
2 to 1.
That's great. That's all she needs.
Yep.
You know, what I noticed with her is she did not, when she did her walkout, she didn't spend time readjusting her feet after she hit where she was going to be squatting from. And that tells me that she does the exact same pattern every single time she's squatting. And now it's mindless. She does not even need to think about it. And that's how it should be for anyone. You should not need to think about how you're going to unrock and walk it out. It should be the same every single time. And it's just ingrained in you by the time it's meet day.
Absolutely.
All right, the third squat for Heather. She's got 155 kilos. Let's go. Oh, my goodness.
Very speedy third attempt there, and a state record, I think.
Oh, darn.
No lift, 2 to 1.
Well, gym PR, as I say usually.
Yep.
Up next, we have Jillian Marvel. She is going to be squatting 165, which is about 363 pounds. Looks like it's a state record attempt as well. And it's going to be a 5-kilo PR for her if she hits this. So she wants this. She last competed about a year ago, June 2023.
Okay.
Here we go.
Very strong pick.
Good walkout. Great. Okay, come on. Oh, great.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, walk. Oh, let's see.
Ooh.
That might have been a jump track command.
A little bit of motion forward, but 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
It's a good lift.
Great. Love to see it.
Yeah, definitely love to see it. It was very close there
Yeah.
when it came to that rack command, but I think she just got it.
Well, I've also been in the head ref seat where you've given the half of the wave to rack as you're saying rack, and they begin to rack, and those lines start to blur a little bit. And
Yeah.
So ultimately, you are supposed to give things in the lifter's favor if you are
Questioning it or anything.
questioning it.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So. All right, let's see this girl bring this intensity again. This is Alexandra again with 175 kilos, a state record attempt. This is a 7.5 kilo PR for her if she gets this. Let's go, Alexandra. Very good. Great, 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 great.
Right
Yes.
through it.
Look just the same. Oh, she knows what she's doing. Let's go. 3 white lights.
Yep.
Yep.
You can tell she's done this before.
You might think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Her open powerlifting, this is her second meet.
Really?
That's got to be wrong.
That can't be right.
That's got to be wrong.
I don't know. Maybe she's just a natural.
I,
I don't know.
I'm going to have words with some people if that's her second meet.
Definitely.
We might be seeing the future of the sport if that was her second meet.
We'll have to speak to her coach.
Yeah, my God.
Right here we have Ashton Worthen, 182.5 kilos, just over 400 pounds.
402. Here we go. Very good control. Good, good, good. Amazing.
Well within the groove there.
I think. 3 red lights. So now here's the age-old debate. That was 402 pounds. Is he going to say he has a 4-plate squat? Now, 4-plate in the U.S., right? That's a 405 pound. Do we give him that rounding?
You know, I'm going to have to go ahead and say no on that one because I won't forget it. The first time I was in high school, I squatted 408 in the meet.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't even consider that a 4-plate squat because it wasn't the exact number. It
Oh,
wasn't you know what I
my
mean?
God.
I don't know. So, and that's me being hard on myself, but to round 402 up, I don't know.
I will say,
Without a doubt, he could hit a 405 in the gym.
absolutely, absolutely. And I'll tell you a funny story here after Jenny.
Okay.
Jenny's third squat with 187.5. That's 413 pounds. Another one of Joe Sullivan's athletes.
She is very focused here.
And this would be a 5-kilo PR for Jenny.
Awesome.
And her coach is reminding her of what's on the clock. She has 6 seconds to at least pick that bar. Great, she did.
Just in time there.
Here we go. Let's dig deep, Jenny. Good, 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 good. Great.
It's a rebound.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely. Coach is a mile high in the background.
Literally.
3 highlights, that's right.
Great lift there for Jenny.
Amazing, amazing. So, I'm so sorry, I don't remember their name, but this was probably back in 2017-ish in IPF land, which is another federation for those who are listening. And it was the first, air quotes, 700-pound deadlift in that weight class. I don't remember if it was I think it was the 82 point, no, it must have been lighter than that, but regardless, that was their goal. That was the athlete's goal. And the handler put down, it converts to in pounds, 699.97.
No.
And so there was this massive debate in the IPF world of, do we call it? Do we round up? Do we say that he got the first 700-pound deadlift in that weight class ever?
That's so tough.
That's world breaking. That's world record break.
Yeah.
And ultimately, yeah, the consensus was no. Personally, with that 402, I round up. I would round up.
That's fair.
But I mean, honestly, if you're dinner table telling people, you just say 400 pounds anyway, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah. Eric Maines here with his third squat, 230 kilos for a new state record. Let's go. Oh, he knows.
Oh,
He
yeah.
knows what he's doing. My goodness.
Again, hitting that rebound very efficiently.
3 white lights.
lights.
Yeah, that's no surprise. All of his squats looked identical.
Correct. Again, like you said, it's very important as a lifter that you develop your own ritual, not only to set up for the bar, but your movement pattern itself.
That's right. That's right.
Very good sign of a mature lifter there.
Yep, yep. It did look like he held on to the bar there at the end for a little bit. Sometimes blood pressure rises during these, and people can feel a little faint. So I think he was just checking in with himself, making sure he was fine to walk away and then celebrate. Yeah.
Yeah, last thing you want to do is, jump off the platform from a record squat or something and then just pass out.
That's right. That's right. David, our back spotter here, has caught many a folk who did exactly that.
Well, I'm sure if anybody's going to catch him, it's going to be David. That's for sure.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Yep.
All right, we got Jeremy here with 644 pounds on the bar.
If he can just maintain that upper back and keep his positioning just a further back.
That's right. See what he's got. Here we go. Oh,
Not quite there.
no.
I know that last one had to have taxed him a lot.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's the thing, and it's so hard because you obviously don't know in the moment, I'm not going to get this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's almost like you wish you could go back in time and just call it immediately. Don't even grind it at all.
Yep.
But you don't know in the moment. You got to give it your all. You got to give it your whole heart.
Right.
Yeah, I do believe that he has the strength for that squat. but
Definitely.
Just not today, and that's okay.
Yep.
It's a long game.
Absolutely.
And we are done with squats. So
Are we really?
I guess so.
All
I
right.
lost track of time. So we'll be moving on to bench. Is there going to be a short break with some?
Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? All right, and at the conclusion of squats there, we're going to take a short 10-minute break as we get this mono off the platform and get set up here for bench. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good. See
All
you
right.
guys.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are kicking off the bench press here. 10-minute timer has run out. We're going to get started here with Lucas Rojas. As soon as our spotters and loaders and judges are all in position, we will get the ball rolling here. And the head judge calls bars loaded.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to find any information on Lucas, so I don't know if this is a PR, but we can just read his vibe.
Yeah.
90 kilos on the bar. That's 198 pounds. No, bench, I would argue, has the most rules and is the most technical. So we may have, for example,
Yep.
there's a start command. He jumped the start command, so he will not be getting awarded this. He definitely had the strength, my God.
Yeah. I think he presses that up very easily, but has to wait to get clearance to do so.
That's exactly right. So there's 3 commands in bench, right? So there's start, there's press, and then there's rack.
Yeah.
Folks definitely tend to get excited, especially on their first meets, and they go ahead and get overzealous with it. Also, the APF, for example, other federations may not have the start command.
This is true.
Yeah, that threw me off. I did the Cincinnati Women's Pro-Am a few years ago, and there was no start command, and I knew it. I read the rule book, and it still threw me off.
Really?
Yeah,
This is an APF meet you did?
Yeah, it was up in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's women's only. It's a great meet if there's any women listening. Great meet to make you really feel, uplifted and make you like the sport again.
That's amazing. You heard it here.
Parker just benched 97.5 kilos. Oh, darn,
Ooh.
2 reds. I wonder what that was for. Their coach is going to tap the shoulder of the ref to figure out why. I didn't get to see the interaction. I'm not sure.
I couldn't read his lips. But regardless, another opener moving very fast. Just needs to get it cleaned up on the technical side.
That's right.
Here we've got Evan Clayton coming up to 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Okay. There's that press command. Wow, fast.
Very
And
smooth.
he got all 3 commands, and he got all 3 red lights.
No wrist wraps there either for Evan.
I actually don't like them
Really?
personally. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't. Maybe I haven't gotten to the weight where I need it. But yeah, I mean, I bench 260. I don't
Wow.
need wrist straps yet.
Yeah.
But I also know people who they might have previous injuries. They might just like the stability of it.
Yeah.
But speaking of stability of it, one thing that they're watching for with those wrist straps is making sure that they're not touching the bar. There's connection with the bar. It can give you an advantage in bar control. Jesse just benched 117 kilos.
3 white lights there for Jesse. Very close grip, very tricep dominant.
Yeah, absolutely. For most people, that's an accessory. For Jesse, that's his main
Yeah.
lift.
Yep.
Wow, already opening with a national record attempt here for Ross. 132.5 kilos, that's 292 pounds.
He's looking to set his 4th state record, national record, of the day so far.
Wow. And this would be how much is this? This would be a 2.5 kilo PR for him.
Wow.
Since 2022, his last meet.
Ross has definitely been training, huh?
Oh, yes, he has.
Love to see that.
Great. Great control. Oh,
Very smooth and controlled opener.
so what he just got called for, I'm going to guess, from the head judge, was a bit of downward. Yep, just watch them confirm it. It's a bit of downward movement. So you've heard of heaving, right? So that's when you really let that bar lay into your chest and use it almost as a springboard before you come back up. Now, I don't think it actually helped him that much, but he had that downward movement, that same further sink after he got that press command.
Yeah.
And so the head judge was able to see that, and she gave it a white light. Sometimes you can't see it from the side. Sometimes from the side you also can't perfectly hear when the press command was, so you got to give it to them.
Definitely.
But that's something he can easily clean up. Cody benching 143.5 kilos.
Three wide lights. 314 pounds for him there.
Oh, that sounds like 315.
Yep.
I mean, your first should ideally be a last warm-up for you.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that it would often fall on increments that are easy to load in a standard American gym.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Here we have Gary. Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, go for it.
I was going to say Gary here, taking 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
What's nice in this federation is that you can also have your handler give you a hand off. They just need to get away often.
Yes.
He was quick with it, so he could get a command quickly. Great.
Very quick.
Awesome.
But yeah, like you said, and 3 white lights there for Gary. Like you said, in this federation, they are allowed to have their coach or handler give them a handoff. In most federations, they leave that up to the spotters and loaders. There's a designated handoff person, which is nice. However, when you're training with the same style of handoff throughout your entire meet prep, it's very difficult to make that transition onto the platform and really get your point across to the handler, or to the handoff person, what it is you really want.
Well, especially at those lighter weights also, like for especially women, these guys are used to giving handoffs for 500-pound benchers, and then when they go over to a, sub 135, they tend to dump the bar on the women benching especially. Happened to me at my first meet. Caesar here with 160 kilos. That looked smooth. Refs say 3.
What?
Awesome. But in the WRPF, you can ask the spotters to help you. They will give you a handoff if you need it.
That is true.
I think it's the best of both worlds, personally.
Definitely. Give you that option to go either way.
Yep. I have definitely seen those handlers, though, hang out. They forget that they need to run away because they're used to the gym.
Yeah.
And so then, unfortunately, the athlete is sitting there holding the load for way longer than they need to, and just burning so much energy.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got your handler who's on it. So here you go. I think David might be giving him a handoff. Yep.
Yep, looks like it. And again, like you said, this is 350 pounds right here. Can you imagine David, this massive man here, handing off perhaps 100 pounds? It'd be a very different feel.
Exactly.
Very fast off the chest, Louise.
That narrow grip again. 3 white lights.
Sorry. I noticed that in the WRPF, you see a lot more of that close grip bench than you do in the USAPL.
I was actually about to say that as well. Yeah. And I feel like you definitely see it more with the men's division than with the women's. Yeah. I think women are more using the leverages that they do have. And men, I mean, it's brute strength, really.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded here for Ben. Wearing an awesome Pioneer singlet, one of our sponsors there.
Now, he's tying his meet PR with this opener.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is exciting right here.
It's exciting for Ben. Here we go, bud. Now, she just asked him to straighten his elbows. You need to start and end with straight elbows.
This is true.
So, you're externally rotating your shoulders, so that's definitely going to put your arms to a certain position. But you still do need to have them fully extended. It looks like he might actually have an issue with fully extending them. He started and ended in the same position. And when she said straighten, he clearly did everything he could to straighten it. In his situation, I would actually recommend that he goes and tells the refs ahead of time, this is as far as I can extend my elbows.
Yes.
Because that is a real thing, right?
Mobility issues do exist, like actual physical limitations,
Exactly, yeah. And we're very flexible about that in this federation. It just needs to be communicated in advance and be consistent, because you can't come to the ref and say that you have this issue and then you lock it out and you can hyperextend your elbows all of a sudden.
Absolutely.
Got to be consistent. We like to assume the best of everyone here.
Yes.
Greeno's lifter, Dorian, is starting with 170 kilos, 375 pounds.
He's coached by Greeno?
I assume so. He's getting it off in the tracksuit, in the flesh.
I happen to miss him somehow.
Well, the
3 white lights.
tracksuit's not orange, it's blue. So.
Yeah.
3 white lights, no surprise.
Coming up next to the bar here, we got Jonathan Jane. Once again, the owner of Better Through the Barbell, a youth program based out of Kentucky. Setting up his opener here with 177.5 kilos, 390 pounds.
Here we go. Wow, slow and controlled.
Very. Launch back up.
Wow, fast.
Like loading a spring right there.
No kidding. My goodness.
Yeah. And you'll notice that Jonathan there has his thumbs actually placed on the bar rather than being wrapped around. Comes down to, honestly, personal preference of the lifter there. That is allowed.
Within our federation, it is. Yeah,
Within
we allow
this federation.
bulldog, suicide, and reverse grip.
We do actually, really?
Yeah, we do. We do. That happened to meet in Washington. They threw me off. I had to open the rule book and make sure. But yeah, we allow reverse grip.
Wow.
Not all federations feel that way, so make sure you look at your rule book before you compete.
Yes.
Nice. Come on. Oh, come on, bud. Come on,
Ooh.
Larry.
Looks like a little bit of a heavy opener there for Larry.
I mean, let's hope and pray it was just a misgroove.
Yeah.
He can come back and take that again.
Definitely. Still got 2 more attempts. Taking us back to the start of the order for second attempt benches, we're going to have Lucas Rojas. Pardon me. We're going to have Parker. Parker's retaking his first attempt here at 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds.
Do you recall what Parker got called on?
I think he was the one that missed the start command.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And it was, I mean, he had the strength, so.
Yes.
But,
Or perhaps that was Lucas, actually.
well, we might be about to find out. Let's see what Parker
Yeah.
can do.
Yeah. I know both of them were on commands. I'm not sure exactly which command.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can clean it up here.
Here we go. Great.
Very fast.
Yeah, it was commands. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Like
Love
an
the
empty bar there.
No, he retook the same weight. So that was a very, very mature decision. I don't know if it's always the right decision if you are missing on a technicality like that. But what he is doing is he wants to make sure he's in this meet.
Yes.
And he might not have the experience level to feel like he can go up and nail those commands. And that was a very mature decision. I actually wish more people made that decision to retake the same weight.
I'm going to have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got Lucas here with 100 kilos. Nice round number.
Got to wait for that start command here.
Very good. Go. Oh, my
Very
goodness.
easy.
Great. Solid. 3 white lights. No surprise. So bench takes a bit longer for our spotters and loaders to load. I mean, they're still the super fast, but not only do they have to adjust the rack height itself, they also have to adjust the safeties.
Yes, correct.
So to make sure that if heaven forbid the bar be dropped and the spotters not grab it, it's not going to, I'm going to be blunt, guys, permanently disfigure these athletes,
Yeah.
right?
They actually call those face savers. That's
exactly
layman
right.
term for them.
Yep. So when you're getting your rack heights, that's an important one to get.
Yes.
Jesse here with 122.5 kilos. Let's see, 3 white lights.
Very good bench there from Jesse. Again, with a very super close grip bench.
Yeah.
Some would even call that a master grip.
And that's the thing that goes with trends is bench grip.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll see a bunch of big names go absolute as wide as they can, and suddenly a lot of folks are trying that out, and then you'll start to see it come in and then go out. And it's interesting how that changes with time.
Definitely.
Evan out here with 125 kilos.
Nice even 275, 2 reds on the bar.
Here we go. Nice lift off.
Ooh.
Okay.
A little bit of
Good.
hesitation. Maybe try to jump a command there.
He had a little bit of movement. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
definitely caught. That's okay. That's something you can definitely clean up.
Definitely. Again, obviously, strength not an issue. Just needs to make sure he refines that groove there.
That's exactly right. That is right. Now, that's why you'll see a lot of coaches programming 3-count pauses, 4-count pauses.
Even
And
5-count pauses
Yep.
at Coach Bradley Beckel.
not to name drop. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, especially when folks are remote coaching and may not be surrounded by other powerlifters that can hold them accountable.
Yeah,
It can be very hard to learn to train those commands solo,
definitely.
truly. Ross here with a state record attempt at 140 kilos.
Ooh, and I think he
did
jumped
he
the-
jump it? Darn
Yeah.
it.
Oh, and he
That
locked it
does
out, too.
suck.
Unfortunately, a no lift there for Ross.
You know, that can be a gym PR in his heart.
Yeah, and he
That's
still
what he
does have
just
a.
did.
Yeah, that is true. He still has another attempt, so hopefully he can come back and get that one on his third.
Sorry, I wonder if he'll retake the same weight or if he'll go up.
Ooh, I don't know. I might tack on another 2.5 there, to be
I
honest.
think I would too, just because he definitely is in tune with his capabilities.
Yeah,
He has some experience. Let's see what he does.
definitely handled that weight with confidence for sure.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. What did he do?
Uh,
5.
5, okay.
Wow.
All
All
right.
right. Well, here we go.
He knows his abilities.
All right. Cody's up on the platform with 150 kilos. That is about 330 pounds for a state record attempt.
And we've said it before, but there are lots of state records going down here. And again, state records did not necessarily mean that it is a state record for the location where it was set. It is the location where the lifter resides, correct?
That's right. That's where their membership is.
Gotcha.
So I do wish 3 white lights for, was that Cody?
Yep, state record for Cody right there.
Awesome. I do wish that lifting cast allowed you to declare what state it is in, but unfortunately with the way that the back of the server works, it's not scalable at this time.
Yeah,
I would like to open a ticket.
yeah, I know, right?
But I mean, we have these amazing, man, we used to work out of Excel spreadsheets, so I'm complaining about these like little things when in reality the lifting cast has absolutely changed the sport. It's nice because when you're in the warm-up room, you can access it on your own phone. You don't need to go to the monitors and see what's going on.
Yep,
Parents, coaches, people can watch from home without even having to watch the live stream.
definitely.
So stay on the live stream. Don't.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Caesar here with 165 kilos. Let's go.
Very explosive off the chest.
That's awesome.
3 white lights.
That's awesome.
I bet he goes 170.
Oh, and that was a 2.5. Wait, was that 165?
Yeah, that was 165. He's made a 5-kilo jump from his first to his second.
No, this might inform your prediction. He just tied his meet PR with 165.
Okay. Yeah, I would go in. Oh, there he goes. 170.
Wow,
money.
look at you. I would have probably gone 2.5 because then it is a meet PR and I felt like there's no question sort of thing, you know? But he might have specific goals that we don't know about.
Definitely.
Gary up here with 167.5 kilos. Good. Well done. Well done.
Very nice second attempt there.
What do we got?
3 wide light.
Perfect. Love to hear it.
Oh, yeah. Gary does a very good job of setting his upper back and really utilizing those lats to row the bar in and launch it off of his chest.
Absolutely. You know, that's what I don't think a lot of people realize. This isn't really, I mean, it is a chest exercise, but not exclusively.
Nope.
You should be using your whole body. Your legs should be burning by the end of it because of your leg drive. Your lats should be fully in use.
Yes.
Your scap, it's everything.
Everything. Here we have Ben Ward, 170 kilos, 374 pounds on the bar.
Let's see what the refs say on that.
2-1.
I think what the side ref saw was, let's see what he says. Oh, his butt?
Oh, but
Okay, so we haven't covered that yet. So with bench, you need your butt to remain in contact for the entirety of the lift. Now, in our federation, now some federations, you have the side judges with their arms up until they get their butt down onto the bench. We don't do that, and it's not really the lifter's fault if the front head judge doesn't know that the butt's down or not, right?
yeah.
So we basically wait until their butt makes contact and then they begin their bench. And from that moment onward, the butt must remain in contact with the bench.
Yes.
So he probably used his leg drive, but pushed into the floor instead of away from himself.
Definitely.
Yep. All
It's a
right.
huge bench right here. 391 pounds for Dorian.
Wow. I wonder if he's gunning for that 405.
402.
Go. Good.
Very controlled.
No, another thing that I love about WRPF is, I don't know if you could hear, but the spotters are helping these lifters remember that they need to wait for command.
Yes.
And that is allowed. That is allowed in the WRPF. They can be whispering sweet nothings into your ear.
Definitely.
They can remind you, wait for that rack command, wait for this, wait for that. And David is a great example of that. He does that as well. That doesn't mean that they need to. Do not rely on your spotters to do that, but they can.
Definitely. That can be very helpful in situations for lifters like that.
Yep. Especially new lifters, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so. Off topic here, but David also has a very impressive high kick.
Yes, he does. My God. I had no idea he was that mobile.
Yeah,
He does a Brazilian jiu-jitsu on the side, so
Makes
that's probably
sense.
where it comes from. Yeah.
makes perfect sense.
Here we go. Yes.
All right. Louise with the suicide grip bench here. 3 wide lights.
Wow. You know, I feel like there's quite a bit of intersectionality between Brazilian jiu-jitsu and powerlifting. Have you noticed that?
I have, especially in like recent years.
Yeah. I wonder where that trend came from. I'm sure you could find the person who made the connection of, wait, a lot of these personality traits
Yeah.
that attract these sports. It's a big Venn diagram.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the science behind it, but if you just look at it objectively, it kind of makes a little bit of sense, right?
Yeah. 413 pounds on the bar for Jonathan.
Here we go, John.
Here we go. That nice, slow control tempo.
Loading that spring.
And it was loaded.
Yeah.
See what they say. 3 white light.
Wide lights. Jonathan knows exactly where his groove is.
He really does.
That's actually funny that you mentioned that about the jiu-jitsu, because I'm actually like looking to get a little bit into it. So I do have a wrestling background. I wrestled for 12 years of my life.
Oh,
so,
that's awesome.
yeah, thank you. So combat sports, is kind of a little bit embedded. So I've been in powerlifting now for about 5 years, and I'm kind of looking and dipping my toes into a little bit of Brazilian jiu-jitsu. But
I also, the Venn diagram is a circle. I grew up in the martial arts as well. I did Kaja Kempo and Kung Fu.
okay, that's awesome.
There's definitely a bit of shared
Yeah.
interest there. Darn it. Larry unfortunately missed on strength with that one. That is 2 in a row. So he's going to need to come back and make that third bench to stay in this meet.
Definitely. And he launches that bar off of his chest. It just seems like it gets a little bit sticky at that lockout point with his triceps.
Yep, that's right.
And I will say that second attempt, he did get that it's same weight, obviously. Moved it a little bit further than the first one.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's still got enough in the tank to finish it out.
What? Don't do it. Oh, man.
Our spotters and loaders here are great energy.
Yes, they do. All right. Lucas is coming out here for his third bench, 110 kilos.
Getting us started off with thirds here.
That was a 10-kilo jump from his last.
Yeah, so even though Lucas missed his first attempt, I believe it was on commands, he still made consecutive 10-kilo jumps. So let's hope this pays off for him.
Well, that second move fast. Let's see
Very
how this
fast.
goes. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness. He had a lot in the tank, but they made the right call.
Yes.
They made the mature call. They're building the total.
Definitely. Very good job of adjusting there and, completing and executing.
Absolutely. Agreed.
Keeping the bar the same weight here, 110 kilos. We're going to have Parker.
Now, Parker's on the board as a raw guest, 110 kilos. So what that tells me is that he probably tried to cut weights down into the 100-kilo range, and he unfortunately had to move up a weight class. This meet does not allow you to shift.
Yes. In most local meets, if you do happen to miss weight, they will just allow you to compete in the next highest weight class. But the fact that this is a regional meet, And a very large qualifier for nationals, right?
Yep. Yep.
You're not allowed to do that.
That was 3 white lights for Parker. He had a solid, consistent grind. Nice. Nice. Good,
Love to
great
see it.
attempt selection, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ideal. You want to keep a little bit of energy. He might have been able to squeeze out 2.5 more kilos, but that was it. That
Yeah.
was the right call.
Definitely.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Save a little bit of that energy going into deadlifts.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Jesse up here, the 130 kilos. What is that? 285?
286.
Okay. A pattern emerges. Oh,
Come on.
let's see here. I'm a little concerned. Yep.
2
Okay.
to 1. It's a good
That's
look.
all he needs, but he did
What did you
have
see on
some.
that
He
one?
had some up down on his chest.
Oh,
so
the heaving?
It was Well, it stinks because it wasn't actually heaving in my book. Heaving actually aids you,
Mhm.
but people who might have significant elbow flare, for example, the bar moves down,
Mhm.
and so it's downward movement after the press command. And so
Okay.
people will get upset. They'll be like, I didn't heave. I agree. You did not heave, but unfortunately it was down. And that's
Yes.
what I saw with him.
Gotcha.
Evan is up with 132.5 kilos.
Bring the all red Jordan 1s there. I really like those. Just pointing out all the Jordan 1s I
Yeah.
see today.
Love it. Great, great, great. Oh, yes. That was a fantastic selection. 3 white lights. Those were fast lights, too. They knew that was good.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it.
Leave no doubt. We have Evan Clayton up next.
A little bit of lag there on the
Oh.
computer. I believe we have
Sorry.
Ross.
Yep, thank you. No, Ross is adjusting his belt. He can do whatever he wants with his belt when
Yep.
he's on the platform, off the platform, but he
But-
can't touch any of the rest of his gear.
Probably just being safe there.
Oh, yeah. 145 kilos for a state record attempt. Here we go, Ross.
Receives the start command.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Come on,
sir.
Ross. And he
Yes,
squeezes
Ross.
through.
Oh, I think that was 3 white lights.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Love to
That
see
was
it.
earned.
Great fight from Ross there. And he is now 5 for 6 with 5 state records going into deadlifts.
Wow. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Bars loaded here for Cody. 155 kilos, taking it up 10 kgs from last attempt.
For another state record attempt.
Correct, another state record. Representing Primal Instinct.
Oh my goodness. And this would be a massive, massive, massive meet PR for him. 117.5 is his previous best on open powerlifting.
Wow.
Huge, huge difference here.
A huge PR and a state record if he gets this one.
Second meet ever.
Wow.
Here we go, Cody. Here we go. Here
Come
we
on,
go.
drive through
Execute.
that.
Oh,
Ah.
darn. Not today, but definitely another day.
Definitely going to be there in the future.
Wow. Wow.
When was his first meet that he did?
That's a really lovely question. March 2023.
Okay. Not too terribly long ago, about a year.
About a year. Yeah.
A little over.
Yeah. Definitely gives him enough time to practice a lot of this stuff too. It wasn't 3 months ago.
Definitely. If he can make another leap like he did from his first meet to his second, that'd be incredible. Awesome.
Sorry, we had to stop for the paparazzi.
Yeah.
All right, Caesar here, 170 kilos, which is 374.79. Not 375. Come on, Caesar.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Come on. I think that was good.
3 white lights.
3 white
Good
lights.
lift for Caesar.
Outstanding. Now that was a rare case of a full pause
Yeah.
with absolutely no downward movement to see from any angle.
Definitely. Don't see that very often. Like you said, a complete dead stop of the bar, but no downward motion whatsoever until he starts pressing through that sticking
And
point.
he has to keep fighting the whole way. And I've experienced it having downward motion. I didn't even consciously feel it. Yeah, he had to have been completely keeping pressure on the bar the entire time.
Yes.
Yeah, good for him. Ben is up here with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. This is a pretty massive meet PR for him as well. Here we go.
All right. Very smooth press there for Ben. 3 wide
Amazing.
lights.
Great
He's
job,
excited
Ben.
too.
Yeah, as he should be. That was a 12.5 kilo PR for him.
All right.
Yeah, these are huge PRs we're seeing.
Awesome. Always love to see PRs being broken at these meets.
Yeah, and you know, it's most of everybody in this session hasn't competed since at least 2023, so they've had a healthy off season to build.
Yes.
You're not seeing anybody do any crazy back-to-back preps here, so that's how you're seeing these PRs. If you're doing meets just as soon as you can do it next, you're probably not going to be seeing the sort of progress you want to see.
Definitely.
Yeah.
As a lifter, you definitely want to see that total increase meet to meet. You don't want to have multiple meets, stagnating like that.
That's right. That's right.
So it's good to take a good long off season to really focus on building that total.
Now, a lot of federations are building their pro series, which is an interesting concept. Let's let Darian lift and we can chat about it some more.
Yeah.
He's got 402 on the bar. Prediction correct.
Yes. Approaching double body weight here
Wow.
for his bench press.
Great control. Here we go. Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir. He's got this.
Yep.
Yes, he does. Oh,
Reno's
coach is- Oh, he's owned it.
2 to
2
1.
light.
All right.
That's all he needs. That's amazing.
Love to see it.
So yeah, so a lot of federations are trying to lean into this idea of a pro series where you are needing to compete in a certain number of meets a year at certain venues, certain locations. And what's hard about that is untested or tested, it's very difficult as you get older to be able to turn around and just constantly do a new meet every 3-4 months.
Yeah.
And so it might be increasing risk of injury in my opinion. But I mean, it is interesting. Most other competitive sports have something like this.
This is true.
So I think it's a cool, interesting idea, and I like new ideas. I'm just curious to see how it'll proceed in the next few years.
Definitely. We got Luis right here. Same weight, 402 on the bar. That thumbless grip.
Go, 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 go.
Come on.
Yes,
drive through.
sir.
Yep.
Oh, he's got grind, he's got hustle, and 3 white light.
Lights.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
I love to see it.
It is an interesting point you make. Like, other sports do have an actual season, so creating this whole idea of a pro series is a little bit difficult, being that powerlifting is such a different sport.
Yes.
It takes so long to prepare for these meets. So yeah, like you said, very interesting to see where they go with that route.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we model it after Olympic weightlifting. I'll keep going here in a moment. Gary is 402 on the bar as well. Come on, Gary. Come on. Oh, he's got fight and grit. You got to give it to him.
Yep.
Yeah, he fought. And, it looks to us as a few seconds at most. When you're doing it, it feels like years.
Yes. The seconds turn into hours right there. Yeah.
That's exactly right. You think it's long on the pause? Grinding. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, yeah. With Olympic weightlifting, right? They have qualifiers, and so that's kind of how they do their circuits. But they're working towards something that happens every 4 years,
Right.
and so it's a bigger gap,
Yeah.
right? So you can do that circuit and do it healthily, hopefully.
But when
We
you're
don't
looking at
have
a
that.
when you're looking at a national or a world's meet every single year, it's difficult to have a proper prep and stay healthy.
That's exactly
Competing
right.
3 to 4 times a year like that.
That's right. All right, Jonathan here.
That descent.
Hey, yes, sir.
Come on, Jonathan. Drive through that.
Oh, go, Jonathan. Oh man.
Just ran into that sticking point at the top.
Like she certainly would have had 190, I would say.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Larry needs this to stay in, you guys.
Yes, he does.
Everybody at home, send your good juju. We need Larry to stay in this meet. Let's see if he can dig deep. Use something he hasn't used all this while. Come on, Larry.
Let's go, Larry.
This is an impressive amount of weight.
Yeah, this is over double body weight here for a 100-kilo lifter.
It really is impressive. Let's see if he can do this. Come on, Larry. We're all behind you, bud. Go, go,
Come on.
go, Larry.
Drive
go.
through it, Larry. Come on.
Come on. Oh, my goodness.
It's just those
You-
triceps, unfortunately.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a tough
Understandably,
one.
he's, not
So much
thrilled.
power off the chest, too.
But, To your much earlier point of it's never a loss if you can learn something from it.
Definitely.
Right? You can strengthen, you can figure out maybe we need to open lighter. As long as you're learning from it, it's not a total loss.
Absolutely. Always something to learn from those missed lifts.
That's right.
Whether it's on strength, whether it's a command, there's always something to learn.
That's right.
And of course, it's difficult not to be upset in the moment, but once you have some time to cool down and reflect, always come back better from that.
Well, if you want longevity in the sport, you have to do that.
Definitely.
Otherwise, it's just gonna make you bitter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep. Lori is opening with a national record attempt with 60 kilos on the bar. She is in the Masters division, 60 to 64. And this
Opening
is
with over her body weight, too. I'd
Wow.
like to add.
that's massive.
That is huge. Smooth opener there.
Solid opener. 3 white lights for sure. Yeah.
All right.
I very rarely like to say it before it comes
Yeah.
up.
I caught myself doing that earlier, and then it was like 2-1. I'm like, oh,
Oh.
that's the worst.
You got it.
Yeah. Lori, I believe, now has 2 national records on the day.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. What a flex. That's so cool.
That's amazing.
Samantha Thompson is opening up with 148 pounds. She's got the blue loaded on that bar. So the blue is basically the equivalent for us American folk of the 45-pound weight. And the reds are 5 kilos more than that. So
Correct.
about 11 pounds more than your typical. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you see 3 reds on the bar, that is not 315, folks.
Yep. Those are different reds.
Yes.
Well, different.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Very nice
that
opener.
looked like a perfect opener with 3 white lights. Very good job.
Sammy does a good job with her attempt selection. She's very meticulous there.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are getting online coaching from someone, they definitely should be sending over those attempt suggestions.
Mhm.
That is definitely something you'd like to see. And
More-
often, oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was going to say, more often than not, you'll see them send you like a whole spreadsheet of
Yep.
attempts, and yeah.
And it's usually not just one plan.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to give you I am confident that even on your worst day, you can hit these. And then you're having a as predicted day. And then, oh my God, this prep worked.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, Stacy out here with 70 kilos with a state record attempt as her opener. And she just made that fly.
Very smooth opener there. And a state record for Stacy.
Now, Stacy's best, according to Open Powerlifting, is 80 kilos.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a prediction that she wants to be 80 kilos. So she's maybe going to go up more than typical, which would be 7.5.
You think she'll take 10? 7.5?
I think she might take. I would want her to take 5. I think, but she might take 7.5 to set herself up for a PR.
Yeah.
And she did exactly that. 77.5.
Yes, she did. Set her up for a nice smaller jump there to hit that PR.
That's right.
And if it moves well, maybe add 5. Who knows?
That's right. Ideally, your jump from your first to your second should be bigger or the same as your second to your third.
Correct. Taking a second here to bring out the bench blocks. Lots of lifters like to utilize these bench blocks just to maximize their leverages, get good leg drive.
Yeah, my 5'10" self really can't. Can't relate.
Becomes a decline press at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But these are nice ones. I gave them a feel earlier, and there's no slip in them.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, that is a risk sometimes when you use those blocks. Is if you're using your leg drive properly and pushing out, they can slide.
Definitely.
These are nice ones. Terry just hit that 75 kilo with 3 white lights for a
Textbook
state
opener.
record. She is a ref, so she should know
Yes.
better than anyone. Ooh, we got a state record, and look at that odd number, 81 kilos. Someone is using the rule book to their advantage. This is a record, so it doesn't have to be by 2.5 kilo increments. So she is opening with 81 kilos on the bar because she can.
Yep, correct.
Oh my goodness. And she's opening with a 11 kilo PR.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go, Heather.
Wow.
Wow.
11 kg
With
PR moving
ease.
ease.
Rewind
Easily.
lights. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's going to be zesty. I'm excited for how that turns out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? Like 5 kilo jump? 7.5?
I would probably go 5 from there, yeah.
I would personally go 5.
Like 86 kilos.
86. She's like 86.5.
Yeah.
It's a create your own adventure.
Yeah.
I actually really like that about the sport.
I do too.
It allows a lot more strategy, especially when like deadlift comes around.
Mhm.
You get to see a lot of movement and choosing very specific attempts to beat people on dots.
Right.
Yeah. All right, we've got the handler up here for Jillian. Jillian's first attempt is 92.5 kilos. What is that? Just over 200 pounds?
204 it looks like.
Okay.
203.9, whatever.
Yeah, gosh darn it.
Oh, man. I just want to point out Jillian here has an awesome sock and shoe combo.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, look at those.
All leopard
Love
print.
it.
And a very smooth opener,
Awesome.
too.
Yes, it was. And she just matched her lifetime best with an opener.
Wow.
Let's go.
Jillian Marvel with the marvelous socks there.
You just know she gets so many jokes about Marvel.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I had to do one. I will not do another.
Okay. All right.
Alexandra opening with 100 kilos.
220 pounds.
That's
nearly 2
massive.
plates.
75 kgs body weight.
Yeah, that was my next question.
Wow.
That's amazing. All right.
There's no way she's only done 2 meets, right?
Oh,
Come on.
Come on. Slow and controlled.
Wow.
And so fast.
That
My
was fast.
God.
I wonder what she'll jump to next.
I would guess, I mean, my goodness.
107 maybe?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. I think you're right.
that would be my guess. In the meantime, here we're going to have Jenny coming up to 112.5 kilos. 248 pounds.
Wow.
And Alexandra,
Solid bench.
very solid. Alexandra went 106.
Oh,
So
she did?
probably chipping a record of some
Yeah,
sort.
look at that.
Huh.
We were almost right.
Yeah, very close.
Oh, man. All right. Jenny.
Jenny's going to take her time in her setup here. Make sure she gets everything stacked and properly tightened.
Now, Jenny's lifetime PR, according to Open Powerlifting, is 120 kilos. So, again, I think she's going to try and set herself up for a lifetime PR today. Good. Very good, Jenny.
I think you're exactly right. I
Yeah.
think you got it in her today.
Yeah, I agree. No, she got 2 white lights. I'm not quite sure what the side red was for. It was for butt.
But,
So there was some butt lifts.
gotcha.
You just saw Joe run over and use some sign language with the side judge, Melissa.
Yeah, love to see that.
And that's what an experienced coach and handler does, is they go and make sure if the athlete doesn't go ask, the coach and handler can ask as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
We have Ashton taking 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
303, Rep Colorado.
Is that the area code I
It's
assume?
the area code.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're 618.
I
I
understand.
assume.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. All right, Ashton. Beautiful,
Nice.
beautiful. Let's see if the refs agree. They certainly
3
do.
white lights. Ashton does a very good job with this bench pattern. You notice he's driving up and back, not just straight up.
Absolutely. Yeah. As lifters advance with their bench, you definitely start to see less of a perfect up and down pattern. You start to actually see some movement. And I'm so sorry if folks at home can't see my hand. But you actually, you get to see that because they're actually using their lats.
Yes.
And they're using their leg drive, and that doesn't equal a perfect up and down pattern.
Yeah.
Wow, Michael is hype. Now, Michael is a bench-only competitor, So this is his main event of the day. This is it,
This is
everybody.
quite literally what he came for right here.
Literally, yes. So this is 352 pounds for an opener. National record attempt. Well done. Let's see what they say.
3 white lights.
Way to go, professor. That man's a professor.
Is he really?
Yes.
Wow. All
According
right.
to his Instagram, he's a professor.
Interesting. He did something interesting on his bench too. You notice when he touched his chest, he actually opened his hands, like opened his
missed
fingers.
that.
Yeah, and then grabbed onto the bar and pressed the weight.
How interesting.
Yeah.
I will keep an eye out for that next time.
I wonder-
mean, if he's in control of the bar, interesting.
Yeah. I wonder if he meant to do that or if that was something that went wrong there and
don't
just
know.
adjusted. But either way, he smoked that opener.
Wow.
How could you not with that much energy
Oh my
behind
gosh,
it? Oh
for
my god.
real. And he lives at home.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's like a bookcase behind him from what I could see. So maybe
I gotta follow this guy on Instagram.
Yeah, maybe he has to bring that energy.
Yeah. That's amazing. Jeremy Ibarra.
Getting that handler out of the way so that the athlete doesn't have to hold for longer. Great, great, great. Very good.
Very smooth bench. 3 white lights.
Well done, well done. Now, I gotta say, I'm loving these commands. They are feeling very fair
I agree.
to me. Yeah.
And very consistent too throughout
Yeah.
the entire meet. Not even just today, but yesterday as well.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
I did commands yesterday.
Oh, nice. There you go.
But yeah, what they're looking for is motionless. So if you notice that one of the commands is longer than others, it's probably because they are, as I like to say, rowing the boat. They are rowing the barbell on their chest. They're still moving up and down, or they're sinking it, and they're continuously sinking it. And so we're waiting for it to be motionless.
Yes,
As soon as that's motionless, you're gonna get fast command.
definitely.
Um,
Like you said, you definitely are allowed to sink the bar into your chest, but like you said, you will not receive the press command until it has completely stopped sinking and you
Yep.
can begin to press.
Exactly. And we never know if it's done or not. So you're actually probably gonna get an even longer pause because we need to make sure you're done. You're done. Okay.
Yes,
Press.
absolutely.
All right. Eric is up here with a state record attempt, 391 on the bar. A little bit of
Like you said,
motion.
rowing the boat a little bit.
Yeah, and three
But
white
3
lights.
white lights.
His motion must have stopped after he got that press command.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, rowing the boat.
Yeah,
Trademark. TM.
there you go.
Lori is coming back with another state record attempt with 65 kilos. She's on the blue plate, which is like a regular 45-pound plate.
Only difference here is those collars are about 5 pounds each, so it's going to add an extra 5 kilos to the bar, or 11 pounds.
That's right. They're 2.5 kilos each. The reason for that is that standard collars, like those robe collars that you see at the gym, those weigh more than nothing.
Yeah,
They weigh like 0.8 pounds in total. And
Right.
so everything in the sport is calibrated. So we need to make sure that our collars or our clips are calibrated as well.
definitely.
Yeah. So this is Lori. Her personal best is 62.5. So this would be a PR for her. Let's go, Lori. Go, Lori.
Come on,
Go.
Lori.
Come on, Lori.
Lock it out.
Oh my
it's
goodness,
moving, it's
look
moving.
at her. My God.
There it goes, and a strong finish there.
Lori. Oh my God.
3 white lights. Let's go, Lori.
Let's go, Lori. Looks like her family is celebrating in the crowd.
Love to see that.
Love to see it. Man, she's got some grind. That's amazing.
I will say it for everyone she does today. That is national record number 3 for Lori
Oh
today.
my God. Crazy stuff, guys.
Love to see that.
Samantha Thompson is hitting 72.5 for her second. Is that 159 pounds?
Looks like it, yeah.
Perfect. All right. So that is that would be a 2.5 kilo PR for her.
All right, making a nice little 5 kg jump from her first to her second.
Now, she last competed at WRPF Nationals in September in Las Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm wondering if she's going to make that circuit again and compete in St. Louis this year in October at
Gotcha.
Nationals.
Will you be at the nationals in?
I do plan to ref.
Okay,
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
We'll be there.
Yeah, awesome. Oh,
Very strong off the
perfect.
chest.
Fast for a PR, I'll tell you that. 3 white lights.
Very. Huh. She's happy about that one too.
She should be, frankly.
Yeah.
What, she's a 60 kilo lifter?
Yep.
Wow. That's amazing. I think anytime a woman surpasses her body weight in bench, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
You know, I think we forget in the grand scheme of things just how impressive all of this is.
Definitely.
Stacy Davis out here with a state record attempt, 77.5 kilos. That's 170 pounds on the bar. Good lift off, nice and controlled. Wow. Wow.
Very strong.
No, that's one of those fast commands I'm talking about. She had perfect control.
Yep.
She
Slow
deserved
enough
those
to
three.
snap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gets that bar motion very quickly. Receives that press. Making a 7.5 kg jump from her first. We've got, oh, I'm sorry. Heather taking a 4.5 kg jump. 85.5 kgs and another state record attempt for her.
Now, mind you, Heather's previous best was 70 kilos. So everything she does today is a PR.
Yeah.
And records.
Yes.
Love to see it. She's going to get nestled in to make sure that she can keep that leg tension with the ground and not move up the bench. She's got a whole lot of chalk on her back. Perfect.
Very smooth. These second attempt presses are going very well.
These are textbook second attempts.
Definitely.
This is what you want to see. Yeah, so one thing that I do see a lot of with the chalk is folks will chalk their butt. Which I am just going to tell y'all as a referee makes it so much easier to see if you are butt lift.
Really?
Your singlet's black and the bench is black. It's a little bit more difficult. But if there's this huge white thing on your butt, it's going to make it a little bit easier to see. And the way that physics works is that chalk's not actually going to help you stick to the bench.
Right.
If it is, it's not allowed. It's tacky.
Yeah.
So if it is, you're cheating. So little tip, guys, I would avoid that. And in fact, if I see a lifter do that, I ask the spotting and loading crew to clean off the bench so that the next lifter doesn't have that disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Terry is up with 85.5. Another record. Let's go.
A little bit of a wobble there. Yeah.
So
Smart call there to take the bar as soon as you see that downward motion. Like we said earlier, injury prevention and also just keeping enough energy in the tank. Come back for that third attempt.
And it's got to be, I think, an indisputable amount of downward motion. It
Yeah.
can't be like, oh, maybe the other judges didn't see it. Meh. It's got to be like, holy, oh my goodness, that was downward movement. And if they missed it, something's wrong. Like,
Definitely.
sort of downward movement. Yeah.
You have to be confident when making that call for
That's
sure.
exactly right. Yeah. And it's hard. It's a split second call. People might not be the happiest. I've been yelled at for making that call. But ultimately, we're here for the lifter's safety.
Definitely.
Yeah. Jillian out here with 100 keys, 220 pounds. This is a 7.5 kilo PR.
Oh.
No, darn.
Moved well until that lockout. I think she may have lost a little bit of balance as it drifted to her right side.
Yeah, and I think that made her lose her tightness on her right scap. So
Yeah.
kind of swung out. She got a little bit of more elbow flare. I think she could come back.
I agree. I think that's definitely in the cards for her today.
I think so too. I do hope that they retake that same weight. I sure hope.
We should see here soon.
Alexandra Brown is back for another state record with 106 kilos with
Wow.
233 pounds on the bar.
Was her opener a state record as well? I can't remember.
I think it was.
Wow. Okay, so she can really make any jump she wants here.
Yep. Which is so cool.
Very
And
cool.
this is a 1 kilo PR for her if she hits this.
That's awesome.
I think that was on purpose. Here we go, Alexandra. Let's go. Come on, girl.
Come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little
yeah.
bit of turbulence in the middle, but she grinds through that.
Absolutely.
Not even a grind. It just drives straight through
Yeah,
it.
drives through it. You're right. Three
wide
wide
leg.
tights. Yeah, I think that 1 kilo, she chipped her own PR, I think is what she was going for
Nice.
there. Yeah. I think she might go up to like a 107.5 sort of a vibe.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good call.
And she did, 107.5.
On the money.
Jenny is up. Let's
Oh,
go,
yeah.
Jenny.
laser focus here for Jenny.
Now, this would be tying her personal best according to open powerlifting with
Okay.
120 kilos, which
On a
is
second attempt.
massive, you guys. This is massive. 200, what is that, 264 pounds?
Yeah, 264.
That is massive, you guys. And for her weight class, 82.5, this is a big bench.
Wow.
No, she's definitely an experienced lifter. She definitely likes to run the clock and take her time, which she's allowed to do. Very controlled. Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go. She's fighting it. Oh, and no, darn.
I believe that was another example of what we were talking about. A lift that she probably could have grinded out, but like you said, once you see that downward motion, it's going to end up being 3 reds regardless. So
Yep. I
great move from
definitely
the
agree.
spotters and loaders taking that bar.
Well, now she might stand a chance at coming back and hitting on her third. I think
Definitely.
if they allowed her to grind it all the way out, that might not be in the cards.
Yeah,
So it's in the lifter's interest on multiple fronts.
definitely.
Ashton's up with 150 kilos. Boy, hey, can you like stand that way or that way? Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Here we go, Ashton. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, downward. Yep.
Looked like there was a little bit of a shift right off the chest there.
I would agree. I think it came a little bit closer to his face than he would like it to be, and he couldn't control it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Want to stay tucked down into those lats until you launch it off your chest.
Professor Hype is en route.
Oh, boy.
Mike's up next.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love to see it.
Baby weight. Let's go.
State record attempt, 167.5 kilos. That's 389 on the bar. Here we go.
Look
You
at that.
guys see
You
that?
saw that?
How interesting.
Wow.
I wonder what the reason behind that is.
I don't know. I wonder if that's just how he trains or.
2 white lights. No, I need to ask around on this. This is definitely something I want to learn about because I've seen bodybuilders do that with dumbbells.
Yes.
And I always kind of assumed it was a comfortability thing, like because they're hitting sets of like 15 to 20,
Yeah.
and their grip is getting tired. So when they get down to the chest, they're just literally giving their fingers, their
A break.
phalanges a little break.
Yeah.
Maybe he comes from a bodybuilding and it's a habit.
Maybe.
But
yeah, I wonder if it has something to do with like chest activation, maybe. Because like you said with bodybuilders, you know,
they're
I don't know.
man. Okay, if you're watching this, and you
Yeah.
know the answer.
Drop it
My-
in the comments.
Yeah, drop it in the comments. I was gonna give out my Instagram. I'm like, I want to
DM me.
know.
Uh,
Oh my god. All right,
no, but seriously, if you guys have any ideas, you know, definitely drop them below.
please do.
All right.
All right, big smiles from Eric.
Yeah.
Love that vibe. Oh, and he just turned it on. Did you just see that?
Yeah.
That was like a flip of a switch.
Yep. As soon as his foot hit the platform, it was like
That was
night
cool.
and day.
Oh, I'm a hype. Oh, okay.
That's
Let's
so
get
cool
behind
to
Eric.
see.
That was cool.
Wow.
402 pounds on the bar for a state record attempt. Let's go, Eric. Yes, yes, yes. Keep it up.
Come
Yep.
on. Wow.
Oh,
And that looked better
wow.
than his first. I'm
That
gonna
was.
say
I agree. I agree.
good lift.
3 white lights.
It looked like on his first, he was a little tad bit hesitant on the chest.
I would
but
agree.
he came down with confidence right there and launched that bar.
Well, and I will say there's something to be said about being a little bit nervous, not knowing what the press commands are going to be like,
Yeah.
and maybe overthinking that, you know. And then once you get your first down, you now know what this ref is like, what they're looking for,
Oh yeah.
and you got a little more confidence.
I feel like on squat and bench, both are very similar. As soon as you get that first attempt in, it's like a breath of fresh air. Like you can kind
I
of,
got this.
yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. I get the flow. I got the idea of how the platform works, all that. Yeah.
You can compete a million times, you still feel like that. I just did
Yep.
my 12th meet, and I still feel like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't go away. It's
Yeah.
normal, and it's good.
You know, they say being nervous is the same thing as being excited. It's just how you channel it. So
That's right. That's
Yep.
right. All right, Jeremy. 187 kilos, 413 pounds. Solid control over the. Nope,
Oop, not quite there.
unfortunately.
Might have just kind of lost that groove a little bit. Did kind of throw it straight back right off the chest there.
Did he get Where is he right now?
That was that Eric? It wasn't Eric, right? What's going on here?
I think we're having some tech difficulties.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I think that he might have gotten one red on his second.
Sam Thompson approaching her third attempt here. She's got the red on the bar, 166 pounds. 75.5 kilos for a state record attempt.
All right. Getting a familiar handoff here.
Here we go, Sammy.
Yep.
Very
Come on,
strong off the
come on.
chest.
Let's
She
go,
drive
let's go.
through it.
Oh, man.
That's a heartbreaker right
That
there.
is, yeah. Man.
Fought till the very end.
Absolutely. Yeah. You know, she can't say she didn't try.
Definitely not.
And I think she matched her personal best. Or, no, darn. Her personal best was 80, I believe. So that's all right. That does happen. Progress isn't linear, guys.
This is true.
Unfortunately. Oh, no. That was Sam Thompson. She did PR. That's
Okay,
great.
yes.
This is Stacy. Stacy's previous best was 80. So this would be a 2.5 kilo PR for her. I believe, didn't she chip her? No. I'm all over the place.
It's okay. It's been a long day up here looking at these. Yeah.
So she went up 5 kilos. From her second? Is
yeah,
that what's
looks
going
like
on
it.
over there? Okay.
5 kilo jump here.
Okay. There we go, Stacy. Very good control. Yes. Good.
Very
Oh my
good.
God.
Wow.
Oh my God. Free
And that's a
white
PR?
lights. Yeah, that's a PR.
That's amazing. She is. Look at her running off the
She's
platform.
celebrating. You love to see that.
Amazing.
God. And Stacy, like I said, it's been a few years since she last lifted, or yeah, she last competed, and she's a mom.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
yeah, she had a hectic prep, so she deserved that. She earned that. Happy for her.
Talk about balance.
Oh yeah. Anytime there's a parent in this sport, I'm always at awe. You know.
Absolutely.
This sport takes more time than you think.
hmm
Yeah.
It's like a full-time job on top of a full-time job. And if you're a parent, that's another full-time job. So
That's facts are facts. And you have to worry about nutrition, and man, when you're a parent, that is a hard thing to prioritize.
absolutely.
Terry is looking at another record attempt here at 85.5. She's retaking that. Let's see if she's got what she needs for this. Come on, Terry.
Terry looking very stable.
Go,
Drives.
girl. Come on.
Come on.
Drive it.
Oh,
Time.
unfortunately, no lift there for Terry, but a great attempt.
Yeah, indeed it was. That's all right. She will come back for deadlifts.
Absolutely. We're seeing lots of very technical benchers here today. Lots of very well-executed bench presses.
I would agree. I absolutely would agree. And not a lot of large arches, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do feel like generalized statement, you see more arching in tested.
I would agree.
At
least from personal experience, you know,
Yeah,
coming from the
yeah.
USAPL side of things.
Yeah, agreed, yeah. We don't have the rule for elbow depth in WRPF.
True.
So if you guys aren't familiar, elbow depth is something that the IPF now requires, where when you bench, and correct me if I'm wrong here, your elbow actually needs to get to the same elevation as the bench itself.
I believe so, yes.
So for example, Heather just hit elbow depth if we counted elbow depth
Yeah.
in WRPF.
Correct.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift.
I wonder if one reason that you might see, well, besides the obvious reason, why
Yeah.
you see more high arches in tested powerlifting in the USAPL
Yeah.
side is because in the WRPF you are allowed to bench on your toes. So that's a little bit more of a power output, whereas benching flat-footed I feel like is more of a stability thing. But I mean, honestly, it comes down to the lifter.
Yeah, I mean, I bench on my toes, and I have an okay arch. I mean, I definitely have probably above average arch. I also think that maybe some of it is like societal.
Yeah,
like what's popular.
definitely.
Jillian is attempting 100 keys.
Come
here.
on, Jillian.
Come on, Jillian.
Come on.
Let's go.
And she grinds it out.
Oh, no.
Looks like she missed that rack
Jillian.
command, unfortunately, and she did.
Jillian in our hearts and minds.
Oh,
In our
another
hearts and minds,
heartbreaker
that
right there.
counted, but girl, you get to go home and tell all your friends and family that you benched that, but unfortunately it does not count in this meet.
Yeah.
All right, Alexandra, let's go, girl. 107.5 state record attempts.
State record and a PR, right?
2.5 kilo PR for her. So
All right.
237 pounds on the bar, and she's a 75 kilo lifter.
This is amazing right here.
This is strong benching, guys.
Very strong.
Especially at a regional meet, this is amazing. This is national level benching. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes. Yes,
Wow.
she did. Yeah.
Blouse through that
That was
one.
3 white lights. Absolutely it was.
Without a doubt.
How cool.
Love to see that.
Oh my God. This cannot be her second meet.
I'm with you there.
I tried to search open powerlifting again, see if maybe her profile got divided or something.
Yeah.
But I have no signal.
Yeah, of course.
So girl, if this is not your second powerlifting meet, I'm so sorry for spreading that rumor.
Spreading misinformation.
Yeah. Jenny benching 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Let's see if she can get it this time. She can execute. Again, a massive bench.
Absolutely huge here. Taking her time with her setup. Making sure she gets it right.
Here we go, Jenny. Good.
Come on. Wow.
Yes!
She found the groove there.
There it is.
Come on, baby.
Oh.
Oh.
Butt lift. I almost.
That was insane coming
Yep,
back.
butt lift.
Yeah.
Damn.
Gotta be the butt.
And that's hard because she knows that weight. That's definitely frustrating. But you know what? She's now found, her and Joe together have found a prep that didn't work great for her.
Mhm.
And that's all it is. That's data collection. We just won't do that exact same thing again.
Yeah.
That's a part of it.
Definitely. That's a great way to look at it. It's
Like-
just data, right?
Yeah,
You know?
that's data collection.
Take it, learn, move on. Be better.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. What is it? Thomas Edison found 1,000 ways not to light the light bulb.
Yeah.
Before he found out. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's this. Welcome to the process.
Yep. Lots of trial and error.
That's right. Ashton's up with 150 keys. He's retaking this. Let's go, Ashton. You got this, bud. Very good. Slow control. Come on, Ashton. No, it's just not there today.
Great catch from our spotters and loaders there.
Absolutely.
Keeping everybody nice and safe.
They've done a very good job at gauging whether or not they need to grab it. They're waiting for head ref when they need to. They're making their judgment call when they need to.
Definitely.
All right.
Here we go.
Sir. Well, let's go, Mike.
Michael, I'm not going to attempt to say his last name. I'm terrified to get it wrong here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to stick with Professor Mike. That's right. All
Yeah.
right. He's getting psyched up.
Come on, Mike.
402 pounds on the bar. I think this might be an outlet for him. What?
Oh, yeah. I'd call it that, yeah.
Let's go, Mike. Come on.
I think it's a really
Show
good
us
thing
what
that
you
we're seeing
got.
Mike up here on the platform, right?
Yeah, yes. Go, bud.
Come on.
Go. Oh,
Drives
yes,
through
yes,
it.
Yes, he's got that. Yes. I think
And Michael,
3 white
three
lights.
white lights.
Let's go, Professor, who just taught us how to bench 402.
Professor Mike, Professor Hype.
I love it. I love it.
All right. Man, imagine walking into biology at 8 a.m. and you see him. Oh, boy. Absolutely love it.
Was it theology? Oh, he's a professor of something like that.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh, I didn't have to take those classes in school, so I'm unfamiliar with this.
Yeah.
But he's also an author of a book.
Really?
I love it when powerlifters have other outlets and this isn't their entire personality.
Absolutely.
And it's healthy because in heaven forbid the case you get an injury, you got other stuff going on.
Exactly.
It's not debilitating emotionally. All right, here's Eric. Here's his switch.
All right.
I love
let's
his
see it.
switch. And here we go.
There it is.
Oh,
Whoa.
Goosey.
Yeah, no, literally, it is game time right now for Eric. State record attempt bench, 187.5 kgs, 413 pounds.
This is up 5 kilos from his second, his well-executed second. Yes, 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 yes.
Come
yes.
on.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
Every single attempt, every attempt he took looked better than the last.
My God.
Wow.
Oh, he's fun to watch.
Very.
I wonder how his deadlifts are going to be.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Oh, cool. All right. We are wrapped up with bench?
I believe so, yeah.
All right. So we're going to be taking another 10-minute break.
Yep.
Be sure to come back for the fun stuff.
Yeah. Some
Correct.
say that the meet does not start until the bar hits the floor.
That's right.
I don't say that. Some do.
Hopefully that's not on another lip.
No.
All right.
Yeah. Well, on that note.
All right. We'll see you guys here shortly. All right.
All right.
Thanks.
See you soon.
limitations are.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, kicking off deadlifts here. The WRPF Midwest Regional. Getting us started here, we have Evan.
Nice.
Very speedy, 175 kilo opener. 2 to 1, that is a good lift. Next up, taking the bar to 182.5 kilos, we'll have Parker. Just over 400 pounds, 402 on the bar here.
Oh. All right.
White light.
So the reason we paused, in the rule book, it says that you need to have a controlled descent. He did have his hands on the bar the whole way. I think it bounced back at him a little bit more than he expected it to.
I think so.
These deadlift bars can do, so he might not be accustomed to that feeling.
Yeah, I don't think that was intentional there.
And it certainly didn't hurt the platform, and it didn't put anyone at risk.
Definitely not.
That is why we paused.
Yes, for those of you wondering.
All right, Jesse's up. 407. Nice.
Could be a good lift
That
here.
frog
Judges say.
sumo.
3 wide lights, it's a good lift.
Another 200 after that.
Nice even 200 kilos for Lucas here, 440 pounds.
Nice.
And the bar is loaded, says the head judge.
Oh, exactly twice his body weight.
All right, awesome. We love symmetry. What's the over-under today? You think we'll see more sumo deadlifts or conventional deadlifts?
Oh, that's a great question. I think
At least in this session. obviously.
conventional.
Conventional? I'm going to have to
Um,
agree with you on that one.
Yeah, I think just looking at our demographic. Ooh, let's see here if you got that.
Interesting lock out there.
Yeah, his shoulders may have been too far forward.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
I know we've got a couple of teenagers, but overall, the age is a little bit older.
Yeah,
And this is also untested.
true.
And thinking about where we also are in the United States.
Yes,
I
Southern
think that,
Illinois.
Yeah, I think that conventional win out.
I would agree with you there.
Yeah.
I think very similar to like the high arch bench. You see a lot more conventional deadlifts in untested powerlifting, whereas the tested side, you see more of that high arch.
I would agree. Yeah. That was a national record attempt as an opener with 3 white lights, 200
Wow.
keys.
Very easy there for Ross, just
Yeah.
absolutely racking up the national record.
Wow. Yeah, the trends are very interesting between the two.
Yeah.
I also wonder if some of it has to do with the body mechanics of people who are in an untested league. They tend to have certain mechanics that limit them.
Yes.
Sometimes building
Wow.
that much muscle, 210 for a state record attempt for
Blink and
Cody.
you'll miss it there.
Yeah, 3 white lights. That's how an opener should look.
Yep.
He just got some feedback to adjust his socks. They need to be down to the bottom of your knee. I usually describe it as like the bottom of your patella.
Mhm.
Now here's a little secret, a little tip that I just heard from another meet. If you didn't bring socks and there's not a booth at the meet, there is a booth at this meet where you could buy deadlift socks. You've got nothing available to yourself, and you've got those socks that they sell on Amazon that are like halfway up your calf. You can cut out the toes and then pull it up so that it's covering up to the bottom of your knee,
Okay.
and then put your shoes on over it. We don't care that your feet are naked under there.
Yeah. It's just a matter of protecting the shin so you don't bleed onto the bar.
Exactly. We care about biohazards
Yeah.
here.
Absolutely.
So that's a quick little tip in case somebody runs into that.
That's a great idea. I actually have not heard of that one.
I hadn't either. That's pretty new to me. I heard it in January.
Nice.
All right, Dorian here is opening with 232.5. That's a 512-pound deadlift. Solid opener.
Wow.
Wow. Now that's definitely an opener that was, I think, selected based on a percentage of what his projected third was. That's not a round number.
Yeah.
And it opened the way that a 91%-ish of his one rep max would move.
Uh-huh.
I think he has a goal in mind.
I would agree.
I think we're gonna see that.
Definitely. I wonder if he's going for that 550 potentially.
Ooh, yeah, maybe.
That's
yeah.
a nice number.
Yeah. All right,
Here comes Jonathan.
Nice.
That is a good lift for Jonathan. We learned yesterday in the interview, Jonathan is a conventional deadlift elitist. He loves the conventional deadlift.
Oh, so he's in the comments.
Yes.
Oh man. I mean, I don't know. I think sumo is harder than people realize. Harder to master. I compare it to like skiing and snowboarding, right? Like
Yeah.
skiing is easy to learn, hard to master. Snowboarding, hard to learn, easier to master. Snowboarding would be sumo.
Yeah, definitely. A lot harder on the technical side, but as far as like overall force output is going to be the same, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It's just
slightly more efficient when it comes to, bodily leverages.
exactly. And it does change from person to person.
Wow.
Luis,
Rips that bar up like it owes him money.
50 kilos. Now, remember that this is a deadlift bar. Is this a kabuki? I believe it is.
I think this is a Texas, actually.
It's a Texas?
I believe
Okay,
all the
that's
bars we
awesome.
have in the building today are from Texas Strength Systems.
Okay, that's awesome. I
Or
prefer
Texas
the Texas personally.
Me too.
The full on. Yeah. I think it has just the right amount of width.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, got a little bit more than the Rogue, and definitely less than the Kabuki.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The kabuki, I feel like sometimes it's just a little bit too much for me.
I agree. I definitely agree. Now I pull hook, so honestly, it's I killed all of those nerve endings anyway. Fast opener for Larry with a state record of 280 kilos
Over 600 pounds already.
with 2 white lights. So I don't really notice a difference with the knurling. Do you hook grip or are you mixed grip?
So I actually have hook grip since I was in high school, but it's interesting. This last prep that I did for CNATs, I had my last heavy pull about I want to say 3-ish weeks out.
Yeah.
And I had my last opener at 484, which should not have been an issue whatsoever, and completely just slipped my grip on it on the hook grip. First time I had ever had an issue with it.
Oh my gosh.
So-
it's supposed to be tried and true.
I know, right? It was disloyal. So, of course, I went back to mixed grip, which I had not done since high school. So that is
Yeah.
what I currently am running
Are
with. this
working
mixed
with?
grip. Yes.
So once Caesar hits this deadlift, we'll explain what hook grip is for anybody interested in the inquiring minds. This is 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds, a state record opener. This is big boy pulls. Let's go, Caesar.
Wow.
Wow.
These openers are moving very fast.
That's a flawless execution, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So hook grip is basically where, honestly, you're putting most of the weight of the bar on your middle finger and your thumb. And feel free to Google this, guys, but it is an advantage most of the time. But if you do rip a callus on your thumb, your grip is basically hosed. So it's a bit of a risk to reward, sort of a balance.
Definitely.
Ben just deadlifted 290 kilos with 3 white lights, solid opener. Not that I'm surprised
Yeah.
with his selection today.
Definitely. Here comes Gary Dietzel.
Well, Ben has not missed a lift yet.
That is true, yeah.
All right, Gary. 290 kilos. Now, this is interesting. He was a very wide squatter, and he's a conventional puller. I
Huh.
feel like you usually see more wide squatters be sumo deadlifters.
Right, just based on their hip anatomy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a great point, right? Not everybody's hip anatomy is the same. So if Danny Grigsby can get into that position, doesn't mean that you can.
Exactly.
You don't have the same hips. If
Right.
it's painful, listen. Listen to that. Don't do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Took me a long time to figure that one out. I remember when I was in high school, I saw Dave Hoff squatting like 1,000 pounds, right, in multiply gear. Had no idea what equip lifting was. And I just saw this as the heaviest squat anyone had ever done. That's how I need to squat.
Uh-huh.
And so for like a year, doing that ultra wide, toes turned out.
Yeah,
Just a
doing
lesson you have to
exactly
learn
right.
as a lifter.
That's right. What works best for you?
Absolutely.
Use your leverages, kids. All right.
Yep.
Evan Clayton is up. Second deadlift, 185 kilos. Honestly, that looked so similar to his first.
It really did, and he sets it down very nicely there.
Oh, yeah. You do not need to RDL it down to the floor. It just burns more energy, but boy, is it pleasant when they do.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jesse Caverly next, going to be taking the bar up to 192 and a half kilos, 424 pounds. Another athlete representing Barbell 618.
Thanks.
Good. Cool.
Oh, man. Interesting. I
You
wonder.
know what? I think he slipped his grip a little bit there, maybe.
I think it might have thrown him off. Yeah.
Yeah. One
Darn.
of the two. Either way, I think it definitely was not a strength issue, obviously.
No, I
Yeah.
agree. You know what I love is liquid chalk.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah.
I've actually never used liquid chalk.
Yeah, I mean, I don't train in a powerlifting gym, and so they don't allow regular chalk, and that's what forced me to do it.
Definitely.
But I just love it's consistent. It's the same every time. I don't have to worry. Like, it's just always the same.
Okay.
And so it's just one less variable.
Huh.
And
And like you said, training in a commercial gym, it's very, no mess. You can carry it in your bag.
That's right. That's right. They said no chalk. No liquid chalk.
Yep.
Let's go, Parker.
Come on, Parker.
435 pounds. He locked that out nice. And
Out of Team Pilot.
clean. And we've got 3 white lights. All right, Lucas is coming for his redemption second. After missing his first, he increased by what? 7.5 kilos?
Yep. What did he miss his first on again?
I think it might have been his knees. I don't remember.
Okay. Well, either way, Lucas here is confident in his abilities.
Yeah, I do hope that it was something that he can very easily clean up.
Definitely.
Here we go, Lucas. Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
no,
come on.
buddy.
Hold on to that bar.
Okay,
Okay,
they gave
all
it
right.
to him.
3 wide.
Oh. It's a gamble, guys.
Yeah. He was on the safe side there, but you definitely want to make sure you hold on to that bar until it hits the ground, just in case. Next up, we're going to have Ross coming back up to the platform for yet another national record attempt out of Brentwood Barbell, which I believe is the meet. I saw him last. It was maybe the Masters Championship in,
Really?
at Brentwood Barbell.
Man,
I
that
could
is
be wrong
so
on that.
Cool.
Yeah. Always great to see Ross competing.
Good. Oh, amazing. Nice and clean. He's got that
Very
controlled
smooth.
RDL coming down.
Yep.
3 white lights. Nice. Now, his previous best was 220 kilos. He opened with 200, went up to 210. Is he going to get another leap of 10 and match his personal best? Or is he maybe going to chip it because he has a record attempt, I believe? Maybe a 221?
Ooh, good. Yeah. Good question
Oh,
there.
well, no. He just absolutely obliterated my theory. 222.5.
All right.
All right, let's go.
There you have it.
Cody with that state record attempt, 470 and odd. That's 3 white lights. Well done.
Jonathan James coming up to the platform next for his second deadlift. 534 pounds on the bar.
I just noticed that he has glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to love lifting without my glasses because then you kind of like fade out the distractions.
Yes.
You can't. Now I wear contacts and I just have
Oh.
to live with reality. It's,
You can't turn it off.
yeah. All right, come on, John.
Here we go, Jonathan. Sets his grip.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh,
See that leg start to shake there. He's
fantastic.
really driving hard. 3 white lights.
Yeah, I mean, leg shake is not a bad thing until it becomes convulsing. And
Yeah.
then the bar goes up and down, right?
That is true.
Yeah. I think the first time I experienced that, I was scared. I was like, am I okay?
Yeah.
All systems check.
Yep.
All right.
And I feel like you see that a lot more too with conventional deadlifters than you do with the sumo.
Yes. And you see it a lot more with untested. Blood
Yeah.
pressures, unfortunately, do tend to be higher.
This is true.
And that can also relate to it. So, you know, when you're pushing the physical body as hard as it can, these things do tend to happen.
Definitely.
Dorian, what is that? 545 pounds on the bar. All right.
Come on, Dorian.
Hitting that grip right. Nothing wrong with that. He's got time.
Oh, yeah, plenty of time.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Wedging in. Oops. No, that was a crisp. Oh, my goodness, guys. Come on.
2-1, no lift there. He's checking with his reps, making sure he gets that right for his next attempt.
Yeah, I wonder what that. Which.
It was sides, I believe. I didn't see what the call was, but
Okay, that's what I thought. So they called him on supporting the thigh, which is basically ramping. So I got a little nervous when his knees jutted forward.
yeah, you kind of made the call on that one.
I ooped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooped.
And what sucks is sometimes you can tell it didn't actually help them, but they were doing it.
Yeah.
So he can clean that up. He just needs to not let his knees shoot forward. Let's see what Luis does with 265 kilos, 585 pounds.
Wow.
Huge.
Equivalent of
Let's
6
go.
plates on the bar here.
Beautiful lockout. That looked good to me. Let's see what the judges feel like.
3 wide light.
That's awesome. I wonder how big of a jump he's going to make.
Here comes Larry.
I wonder if it's another 15 kilos for him.
I would do
Luis.
10.
I
if were
do 10
Luis.
too. He was starting to shake a little bit.
275, that's 606. It's a good number, right?
He's over there debating. Yeah. Oh, all right.
And here
Come
comes
on,
Larry. Props to Larry. He did unfortunately bomb out on bench, but he's still opting to finish his deadlifts. Hopefully end up with a PR here.
Yep.
Very
Nice.
smooth second attempt there. 628 pounds.
Yep. Absolutely. 3 white lights.
3 wides.
Larry's collecting that data.
Definitely. Absolutely.
What did he go up by? He went up by 5.
Okay, 270.
Yeah, nice. That was a very good call.
Yeah. Something he knows he can hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Next up, we got Caesar here taking 290 kilos for a state record attempt.
All right, and this would be a 17.5 kilogram PR for him, according to Open Powerlifting.
Wow.
Here we go. 9.
Come on.
There.
Wow.
Wow.
Very technical, very smooth pull right there.
That
3 wide lights.
Solid sumo. Solid sumo. My God. No, what's difficult with sumo is sometimes when you lock out the way that he did, your knees actually unbuckle and then they're not locked out. And so you get caught on unlocked knees, even if you already locked your knees earlier in the movement.
Yeah.
And so I always hold my breath there for a moment to make sure that they lock it out correctly. And he did it textbook.
Absolutely perfect.
Gary with an even 300 kilos for his second. Let's go.
Come on, Gary.
Oh, that's brute force. Yes,
It's going
sir.
up. Yeah.
9. Solid.
3 wide lights for Gary.
Nice, Gary.
All right, the heaviest deadlift of this flight so far. We're going to have Ben Ward, 305 kilos.
Let's see if he can keep this pattern up. Right now, what is he?
He
He's
is
got
8 for 8. So, or no, I'm sorry,
7
7 for 7.
He's
So
gunning for 8 for 8 right
Yeah.
now. Let's go, Ben.
Ben here trying to set himself up for a nice third pull here.
672 pounds on the bar. This is big stuff, guys.
This is huge.
Wow. Yep.
Wow, and moving
Yep.
very smooth. If you're in the gym, this is 7 plates on each side of the bar. So just imagine that. 7 iron 45s. And 2-1, that's a
2 to
good
1.
lift.
Yep. I'm gonna guess that it was maybe support of the thigh. Yeah. Or no, hips. I think is what she was saying. Yeah.
Okay.
So with deadlifts, you need to lock out your hips, your knees, and make sure your shoulders are all in line with them. And that's true about both sumo and conventional.
Yes.
So if you haven't pulled your hips all the way forward to the bar, you can get called on that. So
Correct.
squeeze them glutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here we're going to have Jesse taking the bar to 197.5 kilos.
435 pounds.
He's getting
And-
us startups off here with third deads. Sorry, what?
No, it's all good. Is he retaking this?
No, he's actually made a 5-kilo jump off of his second attempt, and
Okay.
it seems to have paid off for him. Let's see what the judges say.
Three
Three
white
whites.
lights. He knew his body. He knew what he was capable of.
Knew he could make the adjustment and come back for it.
That's right. That's right.
The bar is loaded for Evan.
The same weight, 435 pounds.
Yep.
All right. He's got that switch grip.
Yep.
Nice.
Very smooth pull and a soft descent. 2 to 1. That's a good lift.
All he needs. All he needs. Right. Parker is up. What was his jump?
Parker jumped from 207.5 to 220, so a 12.5 kg jump to his third.
Solid jump.
So he actually missed his opener. I don't remember what that was on. He jumped 7.5 kilos, got that, and is now making a 12.5 kilo.
I think that's Lucas.
I am looking at the wrong person. That is correct.
All good.
Okay, yeah. Disregard.
Yes. Yes.
Come on.
Yes. Come on, bud.
Come on, Parker.
Come on, bud. Come on. Goodness.
Ooh, this one's going to be close.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no lip there.
heartbreaking. Well, he now knows he's, capable of that, and he has something to work on. No, Parker actually, with bench, he received some feedback on his opener, and he was able to adjust as he needed, which is a great skill to have. But Lucas, who we're looking at next, he missed his first and was able to come back for his second.
Yes.
And now he increased from there. A 12.5 kilo jump up to 485 pounds. That's right. We're seeing a lot of mixed grip today.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
Lots of lifters cutting it close when it comes to setting the bar down
making me
there.
nervous.
He receives 1 red light, but still a good lift for Lucas. All right. And taking the bar up to 490 pounds for a national record attempt, we're going to have Ross Blanton out of Brentwood Barbell. This is final lift of the day right here.
490 pounds.
With an awesome Titan singlet on, I must say.
Let's see if he can do this national record attempt, breaking his own.
Let's go, Ross. Yeah. He
Here we
owns
go,
all the
Ross.
national records.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Whoa.
God. Come on, Ross.
3
Are
wide
you
lights.
kidding?
He almost jumped with that one.
I feel like that was faster than his second.
I would agree, yeah.
Wow.
Ross can absolutely turn it on.
I am color me impressed.
Cody approaching the bar here, same weight, 490 pounds.
Just a reminder, guys, he's a junior. He's 18 or 19 years old. And he's out here deadlifting 490 pounds. Let's see if he can execute it. I think he can.
Judges say. 3
Yes,
wide lights.
sir.
And something I want to point out here. We just saw Ross followed by, I'm sorry, what's his name? Cody, right?
Yeah.
Both taking the exact same weight. Ross being a master's lifter and Cody a teen. This goes to show this sport is absolutely for everybody.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody can build muscle and strength, and anybody can benefit from it.
Absolutely.
And I love the increase in masters women lifters
Yes.
because doctors are actually encouraging women to lift weights now to prevent osteoporosis.
Mhm.
So I love it.
I do too.
Yeah, it's cool.
Very much so.
All right, Jonathan is up. Is he going to show us how it's done with 250 kilos on the bar? Yes.
Come on.
A little bit of
Revs that
shaking,
engine.
but I didn't see downward motion. Let's see how the judges
Looks good to
feel.
me. Oh, unfortunately,
darn,
no.
darn. You know, we're not in the judges' chair.
That is true. We are much further back from them.
Yeah, they see things that we don't. And you know what? Here's the thing. It is sports.
Yes.
If you as a lifter disagree with the call, it sucks. You can fundamentally disagree with the call, but you can't overturn it. There's not a jury at this regionals meet. You just kind of have to take it on the chest.
Yeah.
Disagree,
Unfortunately.
and it's sports.
Yeah. And you know, these referees are still people, and sometimes people make mistakes. So.
Yeah, yeah. It's sports, baby.
It is. It's in the game.
Some people call this a hobby, but I think it's a sport.
Absolutely. It's a lifestyle, actually.
Oh my God. All right, Dorian. 257.5 kilos. Let's see this guy execute this.
Taking a 10-kilo jump from a second. Come on.
Let's go. Oh,
Ah.
man.
Unfortunately, not there
Hard
today.
because he missed his second. That's an example of, do you take the same attempt again, knowing that you're physically probably capable of more, but execute it to the standards,
Yeah.
or jump and jeopardize that?
That's always a tough judgment call there.
It is. It's a hard. And as you mature in the sport, you get to know yourself better, and you get to check your own ego and figure out.
Absolutely.
If it's-
Luckily for Dorian, he did get his opener on the board, so that may have
yeah.
influenced his decision a little
Absolutely, I'm sure it did. We also don't know what his ultimate goal of the day is. Not everybody's goal is the same.
True.
He could be chasing very specific records, very specific dots, very specific total. We just don't know.
bit there.
I might have looked at people's Instagrams, but I didn't read every caption. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we got Louise, 270 kilos, 595 pounds on the bar.
Oh, let's go.
Very explosive.
Okay. He's nodding. He feels confident.
Ooh, 2 to
Unfortunately,
1.
there was some support of the thigh. It's hard, man. When your knees jog forward like that, it's nearly impossible to correct it.
Yeah.
Usually, if somebody has that issue and they're getting that call at meets, but they don't feel as though they're ramping, I just encourage them to set up farther from the bar and just take the L that they're not going to be able to execute quite as well as they could otherwise. And honestly, use a lot of erectors
Yeah.
and already outlet. It's not the best.
But unfortunately, sometimes that's what it comes down to, you know?
Sometimes you have to adapt on game day and do something not the most proficient.
Anything
to
for the total.
get the total.
Yep.
Let's go, Larry.
Come on, Larry. Ah.
Man, that's hard for Larry, but hey, this was a data collection day for Larry. He just learned about how his deadlift prep treated him, and hats off to Larry for finishing up the day.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Shows a lot of character there to stay with us and finish through.
I would agree. Okay, our next contender is looking at potentially a 9 for 9 day. That's a lot of green.
Ooh. That is a lot of green.
Let's go, Caesar. Let's finish this day. Let's make it perfect. 305 kgs on the bar. That's a state record attempt. That's 672 pounds for us Americans.
Caesar there almost forgot his belt.
Oh.
See him going back to the back room for it.
Oh, well, luckily he has 42 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of time.
You know what that tells me is he's amped up.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. And he has a good handler. He's
That is
paying
true.
attention.
definitely.
All right, let's go.
And Caesar, if I remember correctly, had a very fast second attempt.
Yeah, I think he did. He had that very well executed sumo. Get him set up. 16 seconds.
Going through the same ritual every time on his setup here.
Oh yeah, a pattern emerges.
Yes.
He has 9 seconds to start this.
Come on, Caesar.
Oh, but there you go.
At the buzzer.
Oh my God.
Locks it out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see what
Yes,
those judges
sir.
say. That's a good
9
lift.
for 9 day.
9 for 9.
Perfect day. Oh my God.
Absolutely love to see that.
That was, I was on the edge of my chair. 2 seconds left.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow. Good for him. Good for him.
All right. The bar is loaded now for Gary. Taking the bar up to 310 kilos, 683 pounds here. Gary staring down his third attempt.
Now he brings up brute force. He did that on his second. I think he can do it on his third.
Oh, yeah. Gary taking another 10-kilo jump here from his second.
Wow. Come on, Gary. Let's go.
Come on.
Turn it on.
Gonna have to find another gear here.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Here we go. Come on.
Yeah.
Keep pulling,
Oh, my
keep pulling.
goodness.
Let's go,
Wait,
Gary.
Is it happening?
Come on.
Is it happening?
Let's
Oh,
stand,
my God. Oh, my
Stands
God.
up with
Everybody
it.
hold your breath.
Judges say. 2-1. That's a good lift. All right.
Yes, Gary, that brute force.
Love to see it.
How cool. Congratulations, Gary.
Gary finishing off a 7 for 9 day with a 310-kilo deadlift. Absolutely
That was
huge.
earned. Yeah. Wow. Love to see it. I'm going to be honest, about halfway through that, I went, I don't think it's in him because he lost his external rotation.
Uh-huh.
I go, I don't know. And he just fired up those erectors
Yep.
and said, bet.
Absolutely. Yeah, that, absolutely no quit in him.
All right, Ben. Another potential perfect day. Let's see if he can execute here with 370.5 kilos on the bar. That's 699.97 pounds.
Oh, that's
Here
700
we
pounds.
go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Come on, Ben.
Oh my God.
I think he's got that one.
I think he's. Oh.
Judges say, oh, what was the call there?
His hips, according to the front judge.
Oh, man. Really, really hard to see from where
man.
I'm at here.
Yeah, hips are very hard to see from our side.
Yeah.
I will
Oh.
say I am shocked by the number of not perfectly controlled descent. There were some folks who were controlling it the entire way, tempoing it down, which is one extreme. You don't want that.
Yeah.
And then some folks were letting go in the final inch. You know, our refs were being very gracious with that. I assume they may have been getting warnings for that. But I gotta warn you, man, at nationals, at pro level meets,
That will not slide.
no, it is harshly enforced, and for a reason. Those platforms are being used for 3 to 4 days at a time, multiple sessions, hundreds of lifters. You do not want them to be indented because then everybody is lifting from a deficit.
Exactly.
It's not fair.
Not at all.
All right, Terry is up. She's starting us out with 122.5 kgs, 270 pounds. This is a state record attempt. Yes, girl. Yep.
Nice. She does a very good job of pulling that slack there.
Oh, yes, she does.
You can even hear the plates clink on the end there.
You know what's cool about Terry is she also trains from home. I'm not sure if she does full-time or not, but I saw a post on her profile of her training in her living room. It was very COVID-esque, but it was, I checked the date, it was recent.
Nice.
Like, that is cool. I love it when people make no excuses. They get it done even from home.
Love that. Man, what a weird time that was during COVID, seeing all those training videos in the most random places.
I got one for you.
Oh, yeah?
I was living in a studio apartment at the time,
Oh,
and
boy.
I had a 4x6 foot storage cell. I set up 2 chairs for my living room in there and benched. Barely fit. Helped my arch.
I bet.
All right, Stacy is up. Beautiful opener.
Blink and you'll miss it there. That was very fast.
That's right.
3 white lights. Lori Brown coming out with another national record attempt, 314 pounds, also known as 3 plates.
Yeah, I love the conversion.
Yeah.
Yeah, these plates are really, they don't really paint the picture of just how much weight these folks are lifting. It looks like she may have torn something in her hand. She just went over to the head ref to show her hand. We do allow certain types of bandages and wraps if you've got an active wound.
Yeah.
So she might have torn something in the warm-up room, unfortunately. Love the socks.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Darn, girl. Yeah, I think that might be the case. That's
Unfortunately.
painful. So many national records on the line there. I hope she can find a way to tape that up and come
yeah.
back. Yeah.
Up next here, we're going to have Samantha Thompson taking the bar to 147.5 kg.
And to expand on that further,
Yeah. Go ahead.
you can change your opener up until 5 minutes before your flight starts.
Mhm.
So what that tells me is that it was probably her final warm-up.
That's a heartbreaker.
That is a heartbreaker. And I'm absolutely just making this narrative, but that Contextually, that's what I would assume.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. All right, Samantha, 325 pounds on the bar. She's tying her personal best according to Open Powerlifting.
Wow. And very easily, too.
And very easily. Yeah, yeah.
2-1.
And that was from just nationals in September.
Wow.
Yeah, good for her.
Crazy progress from such a short time.
That's right, that's right.
Bar is loaded for Heather, 175 kilos.
And Heather would be PRing by 5 kilos if she executes this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lots of PRs going down today.
Lots of PRs, that's impressive.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe she is the wife of Professor Hype.
Oh, is she?
I think so. They have
Is
the
that
same last name. Yeah.
Michael, yeah, look at that. Perhaps the relation there.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm wondering about, yeah, those
2-1.
shoulders, unfortunately.
Huh.
Oh, hips for both of them.
All right.
Interesting.
She'll make that adjustment and come back for a second.
Absolutely. All right, Jillian is up next. 175 kilos on the bar. What is that, 385 pounds?
Yeah.
Cool. 3 reds. Again, that's not 3 plates. That's 3 reds.
Yeah.
70 pounds more than 3 plates.
Huge difference.
All right. Very good.
All right.
I think that whip pulled her forward a little, but it did not deter her.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. I wonder what sort of a jump she'll make.
Wonder if we'll see over 400 pounds there today for Jillian.
Oh, and wow. Heather decided to increase by 5 kilos.
Okay.
So, again, that's one of those things. Does she know how to clean that up and execute it correctly? Or is it unfortunately going to cost her?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I guess we'll find out soon.
I certainly am not hoping for the latter.
Yeah, me neither.
Jenny is up with 200 kilos on the bar. That
Nice
is,
even number to open with here.
it is. 440 pounds. She's got a very wide setup. I'm guessing a frog.
I was going to say at the point that she's setting up right now, I can't really tell yet if she's going to pull sumo or conventional.
Yeah, it looks like the Eddie Cohen frog stance.
I love that.
Bree Terry does that as well, which is Joe's girlfriend.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not shocked that that's something in their repertoire. And it fits her well.
Wow.
Fits her well.
Absolutely. Jinx. Very, very fast opener there. And speaking of a 400-pound deadlift for Jillian, it looks like she's going to make that jump on her second attempt.
Wow. All right. Damn. All right. So I would like to clear the record. I think Alexandra was the one, that we were mystified because we thought that this was her second meet.
Uh-huh.
I went and chatted with her during the break.
Okay.
As it would turn out, she was also signing up previously under, I think she said Allie.
Okay.
And then she went with her legal name, Alexandra. So this
Gotcha.
is like her 5th or 6th meet. She's been competing for a while. But I ran out, is this your second meet? She goes, what the? No. And then I had to explain myself, obviously. She was like, oh, yeah. No, this is like my 5th meet. So.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense there.
Yeah. It's like, is this a prodigy?
Yeah.
Even still, very impressive. 5 meets in, she's behaving as somebody who's done this for a decade. Unfortunately, she did just get called for her deadlift socks.
Oh.
So she's running off platform to see if she can put them on within the minute. Interestingly, I don't think they started the timer for her.
I don't believe so either.
So, no. Doesn't she get the whole minute? She should get the whole minute.
Well.
Technically, she should be able to run out that clock. You can't even say no. I just surrender my time. They're not going to allow her to even try. So they need to run out the clock.
Yeah.
That is what the rule book states. So Bit of a confusing situation right now.
Definitely.
Um,
Looks like up next we're going to have Ashton taking the bar to 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds.
you know what I wonder? If I was in Alexandra's shoes,
Or socks.
or or socks, would I run back to the warm-up room, load that weight, and try it? Or would I just retake it for my second?
That's a great question. I guess it depends on her game plan for today.
Yeah.
Because if she is looking to hit a specific number,
It looks like she's retaking it, but it's yeah. If I were looking to maybe set, and that was 3 white lights.
great for Ashton.
If I was looking to set maybe a world record or something, and that was my game plan.
Yeah,
for
you need to hit those
today.
specific jumps, you know.
Yeah, you can't make these massive leaps. So she couldn't like retake that same number and then make a huge leap to what would be her third. Her body would not respond well to that.
Yeah.
So I think if I were going for an all-time or a national or something that carried some weight to me, I would go back to the weight room and I would do it.
I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. I think that would be the right call in that particular situation.
Very, very conditional.
Yeah.
Yeah, very conditional. She did the right thing. She's not going for a world record today. But just some food for thought. And let's
Definitely.
watch Eric go from being Eric, our pal from next door, to an absolute force to be reckoned with. There he goes.
Let me tell you something here. I ran into Eric actually during the break. And
Really?
just kind of told him he was a fun guy to watch, a great lifter, right? He has got to be one of the most cheerful, happy guys that you will speak to when he's not on the
I
platform.
believe it. He flips that switch.
Yep.
That's 500 pounds that he just manhandled for a
Yeah.
state record.
Like it owes him money.
2 white lights. I'm thinking it might be shoulders. Unfortunately, they're not using sign language, and I can't read lips, so I'm not sure what the what the issue was. But knowing how he's been executing, he will clean that up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded here for Jeremy, 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
They're opening with 617 pounds. 5 years ago, guys, this would just be unbelievable. This
Yeah.
would be Kern behavior.
Mm-hmm.
U.S. Open Kern.
Absolutely. You could only see it at the best of the best meets around.
Exactly. And we're seeing it at regionals now. It's amazing. And Jeremy just executed. Let's see if the refs agree. Man, he set that down so polite.
2 to 1
white
and a good
lights.
lift for Jeremy.
2 white lights. That's all you need.
All right. Rounding out first attempts here, we've got Michael Huber.
All right. So earlier we had the other Michael,
Yeah.
Professor Hype, who did bench only. This Michael is deadlift only. So that's why you haven't seen his name yet today. You haven't seen his face. He's a mystery to us. He is deadlift only. He is probably coming here to break some form of a deadlift only record.
And he is doing just that. I believe he's after the national record, which is 711 pounds. Looking to chip that.
Awesome. Well, with 672 as his opener, he is en route. Let's make this move, Michael.
Come on, Mike.
Very good.
Nice pull.
Oop.
Come on. Ooh.
Let's
A
see.
little bit shaky at the top. Let's see what the judges say.
Darn.
Unfortunately, no lift.
He got downward movement from the head judge. I think right when he locked out, he got pulled forward just a bit by the whip, which happens a lot with these really heavy weights.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Have to be really extremely patient with the whip on that bar when it gets these maximal loads.
That's right.
Taking us back to the top of the flight for seconds, we've got Terry.
Even still, if you look at it from a percentages perspective for Michael, I think you said 711 was his goal.
Or I believe that's the current standing record. He's looking to
Yeah.
just chip that.
Yeah.
So
It may still be in the books.
Yeah.
If this open was 672, it may still be there.
definitely, if he makes that adjustment.
Yeah. All right, Terry. Let's see. She is attempting 303 pounds to break her own record, and
And a very crisp lockout there.
an attempt she did. 3 white lights. Great execution. Textbook. No surprise.
Lori Brown coming up next, retaking her opener here at 142.5 kilos.
Let's hope that she figured out what was going on with her grip.
Yeah.
It's a national record attempt. So this is like her 8th national record
Yeah.
attempt.
However, she does need to get at least one deadlift in
Right.
on the meet in order for those national records to be solidified.
That's right. Let's all get behind her at home, guys.
Here we go, Lori. Come
Lori.
on.
Yes, girl.
Yes.
Yes.
Locked it out.
My God. Yes. Come
Judges
on.
say-
Give us whites. Come on.
3 white lights and a
light.
good lift for Lori.
Good job, Lori. Amazing. Now, all of her national records, all of her hard work throughout the day, they're solidified.
She has just secured 4 national records on the day.
Amazing. Amazing.
Bars loaded here for Stacy. A state record attempt here. 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Representing Primal Instinct here.
All right, so she knows this weight. It's 2.5 kilos less than her personal best.
Okay,
So let's hope she can make this fly so that she sets herself up for a PR for her 3rd.
definitely.
Here we go, Stacy. And
Okay,
solid,
yeah.
very solid.
Sets it down very nicely. 3 white lights.
Right, lights?
I think
There
she's
we
got a
go.
PR in there.
I think so too.
Yeah.
She could also be one of those athletes. There are definitely athletes who meet the load that they're being given, right? So they make every single attempt look similar or the
Yes.
same. We've seen that several times today. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that she can be her best.
Absolutely.
All right, Samantha is up here with a 161 kilos. If you guys have caught on, we know what that means. It is a record attempt. This is a state record, 355 pounds. My God, and she is in the 60-kilo weight class, guys. This is big.
That's a huge pull right here.
Is that 2.5 times body weight? I think so.
I believe so, yeah. Wow.
Amazing.
Smooth state record right there. Judges say, ooh,
No
unfortunately, 2-1, no lift.
I wonder what that was.
Potentially ramping or soft knees, maybe? Not quite sure. Again, very hard to tell from where we're sitting here.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Heather.
180 kilos. That's 396.
Yes, 396 on the bar. State record.
State records. Last time she got called on her hips. Let's see if she.
Come on, Heather. Did she get her shoulders back far enough?
No.
Unfortunately, no.
She did not.
She's still got one more attempt to come back and try and get that one.
Yeah. I'm hoping that she hyperextends a bit and
Yeah.
just really, exasperates it so her total counts for the day. Unfortunately, when people do that, though, they often unlock their knees. It's a product of that hyperextension. So I'm hoping that she can execute that while keeping her knees locked out.
Definitely.
Yeah. All right, Jillian Marble is up next. 402.
400 pounds.
Oh my goodness, she's a master's lifter, meaning she's in the age group of 40 to 44. 75-kilo lifter. Let's go.
Come on, Lori. Keep it close.
Yeah,
Wow.
wow. All right, let's see. 3 wide
3 wide lights and a good lift for Lori.
Very well done, Lori.
That's a really cool singlet she's got on there.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's tricked out. That's one of the other things I love about the WRPF is we have far less restrictions on what brands you can wear. There's a lot of you'll notice there's a lot of like artistic freedom basically with people's singlets.
Yeah,
And that's because we have far less requirements.
definitely. Here we have Alexandra Brown coming back for her second attempt deadlift. She unfortunately did not have her deadlift socks with her on the first attempt.
Oh, wait, where is she now?
Oh, I believe she forgot her belt that time.
Oh,
She's still
that's
got plenty
okay.
of
She's
time.
got time.
She's good. Need to compose herself right here and make sure she nails this lift. You know she's capable of it.
She can do this. She's getting her mind right. She's taking her time.
Let's go,
She
Heather.
can do this.
She's had a fantastic day up to this point.
We need her to secure this. Let's go.
Come on.
Good. Oh my God.
Okay.
No doubt. No doubt. Why would we ever? Let's see what they say. 3
3 wide lights and a good lift.
Great. She's in. And now she can show us what she's really made of on her third.
Yeah.
I wonder if she's going to make a larger leap than she would have otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, after the day that she's been having, she's had so much success, and just a small fluke like that, I would say maybe an extra 2.5, 5 kilos on her planned jump, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel like at that weight, I feel like a maybe 10 to 12.5 kilo jump is pretty typical.
Yeah,
I would guess like a 15 to a 17.5.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just tack on that extra 2.5, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Has she put in her next attempt?
She has. She's gone 217.5, so 12.5 kilos.
Yeah.
Very good call.
Yeah, trying to make up for some of that lost weight there on the first deadlift.
Definitely.
You know, and that's actually, I know I'll tell you this tip in a moment after Jenny
All right.
deadlifts is 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
Jenny making a 15-kilo jump here from her first. And again, sporting that frog sumo. I love to see it.
Yeah, that's cool. Eddie Cohen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe he was the one that popularized that method.
Man, want to talk about a freak of his time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's strong for nowadays. Imagine how that felt 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, nice. Very good.
All right.
Awesome.
3 wide lights and a good lift for Jenny.
What were we touching on right before that?
It was about the jumps for Alexander's deadlifts, or was it different?
I think it was right after that. That's all right.
All right. It's been a long day here,
We're
guys.
showing that we're on the final attempts of the final flight.
Yes. 2-day, 2-session meet.
Oh, man.
We're in the final stretch here. Last deadlifts of the day. We have 4 more in second attempts before we take it to thirds.
All right, Ashton is working for his second deadlift here with 225 kilos on the bar. That's 496 pounds, which is 5 plates in America land.
Yep. Any commercial gym.
That's right. Come on, Ashton. Very clean.
Nice.
Well done. 3 white lights. Absolutely earned.
Coming up to the platform next, we're going to have Eric Maines, 245 kilos, 540 pounds for a state record attempt. Eric, one of my personal favorite lifters to watch. Like you pointed out earlier, he is so calm and collected, but the moment he steps on that platform, it is go time.
Absolutely. He flips that switch. He knows how to. And it's an important way to also save your energy, right? Only get hyped up when you need to.
Definitely.
Look at that.
If you stay in that state of arousal all day long, you're just going to burn yourself out. Yeah,
Yeah, that can only take you so long.
absolutely.
Between that and Sour Patch Kids.
Yep. Sour Patch Kids and White Monsters.
That's right. All right, Eric.
Come on, Eric.
Nice. Nice.
Yes.
Very good. Let's see if the refs agree.
3 wide lights.
3 white lights.
I'm going to say that looks a little bit better than his opener.
I agree. And I believe on his opener, he got 1 red for his hips. So
True.
he cleaned that up as well.
And if these deadlifts look anything like his bench, they're going to continue to get better with every attempt. Because Eric, like,
You were right. Yeah.
every attempt moved better than the last with even more weight.
Wow. No, I wonder if that's gaining confidence in what he's doing or his adrenaline starting to kick in and carry him.
Likely a combination of both, I would say.
Yeah, I think so. You know, with equipped lifting, you start to see that, right? Where your openers might almost be too light.
Yeah.
And it's like difficult to even get the bar, for example, to your chest on
Exactly.
bench or hit depth on squat.
Yeah, sometimes you need a little bit more weight to get you in that groove with equipped lifting. It's so different.
But
Here we
with
have Barry.
with raw, this is a cool thing to see. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Come on,
Here we go.
Barry.
Come on. Stands up with it.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, bud. Get your knees down.
Ooh. Unfortunately, no lift there. I believe he did not have his knees fully locked out.
Unfortunately, and I think there was, yeah, definitely knees.
Yeah. Looked like at the top of that pull, he was a little bit on his heels with his toes almost coming off the ground.
Yeah, yeah. I think he lost some of his balance. I think his knees locking in and out and in and out and in and out definitely threw him off.
Definitely.
Sorry, I'm just making a note here of something.
All good? Oh, boy. We've got some excitement here. Michael Huber going for broke, taking 314 pounds. He's going after this national record on his second attempt.
And this is what he came here to do.
This is what he came here for.
Deadlift only.
Yep.
This is his day. This is his shot.
Here we go, Mike. Athlete out of 949 Powerlifting, located in Lebanon, Illinois.
Taking everything. Oh, he's out of 949. I trained
Yep.
there on Friday on my
Really?
way down
That's our
here.
home right
It's
there.
So
Home
cool.
of McKenzie Powerlifting.
Oh my God.
Here we go, Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Come on, lock in.
I know he wants this.
Let's go.
Come on. Stand up with it, Mike.
Oh.
Lock out those knees. Looks like a little bit of
I think
downward
downward.
motion, I think.
I think he has the strength for it. But downward motion for sure. Let's see if he comes back and tries again. That's a lot of weight.
If I know Mike, he's got one more attempt, and he is going to use it. He's coming back for that national record.
All right, he's hungry. He's hungry.
As we've just seen, he's got the strength to pull it. It's just, can he keep those knees locked and prevent that downward motion?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 9 for 9. I loved it. It was an old school,
Yes.
cool environment, not a mirror wall in the place. There's one mirror in the bathroom.
Yep.
I took a selfie in it.
Of course. Great lighting in there, by the way.
Great lighting, yeah. But that's it. You know, it had almost anti-influencer culture, I felt like, in there. It was like very old school brickyard vibes.
I love it.
I
Yep.
loved training there on Friday.
Awesome. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, my buddy actually, coincidentally, I used to train in American Raw in Arizona. Ty,
Last name?
blonde, long Viking hair. At any rate.
Wait, Tyler.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
I didn't know that he trained there until
Yeah,
I
yeah.
stopped in.
He was there for years.
You guys, it's such a small world, truly. This happens all the time. You just find out you have so many mutual friends in the sport, and that's, I think, what makes it so cool.
Definitely. It's a very special community. Very
It really
tight-knit.
is, yeah. And speaking of, Terry, our ref, is executing.
Another very smooth attempt.
That's 143 kilos, which is a rare conversion to exactly 315 pounds.
That's amazing.
And 3 white lights for
Like
a
easy
national
work.
record.
Easy work of 315.
Yeah, absolutely. Well deserved. I'm glad she closed her day off like that.
Me too. Stacy approaching 150 kilos here. 330 pounds.
Stacy or Lori? Lori
Lori,
is up
my
next. It
apologies.
is all good.
Sometimes it moves fast, sometimes it moves slow. Gotta love technology.
How much did Lori go up by? 2.5?
Well, I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went up 2.5 from her second to her third.
Okay, so I think at this point she's just going to try and add a little bit to her total based on her hands, and it wasn't there. I think she went into this knowing it,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Still
But
great to
that's
see her
okay.
secure
She
that
tried.
second.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
secured her total. She secured her national records in all 3 lifts. She came and she executed. She should be proud of that.
Yep, that's amazing.
Sometimes this happens, right? It's sports.
Definitely.
And yeah, she should be proud of what she did today.
I agree.
Stacy's up with 150 kilos. That's 330 pounds for a state record. She is retaking her. No. I'm so sorry. She's not retaking her second. She is about to attempt a 9 for 9, a perfect day. Greens across the board. Let's keep this train rolling, Stacy. 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
She's gonna
Let's
give this
go.
one everything she's got left in the tank. Let's go, Stacy.
My God. And apparently she had plenty in the tank. Let's see if the refs agree.
2 to
white
1,
lights,
good lift.
all she needs. And that's a 9 for 9 day.
Love to see it.
Honestly, a 9 for 9 day is not common.
No.
It's very, I think I've only gotten maybe 2.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not common, y'all.
Not at all.
It's to be celebrated. It's kind of euphoric. It's
Yeah. It really is.
it's a weird feeling in the best way.
Almost surreal, you know?
Agreed.
I have not gone 9 for 9 since my very first meet in 2017. So, yeah.
I don't remember the last time I went 9 for 9, but I also did on my very first meet.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Samantha Thompson is up 161 kilos. You know what that means? It is a state record with 355 on the bar. Let's see if she can get it this time.
Here we go, Sammy. It's there. Come on.
Come on, girly pop. Yep.
It's there.
All right.
Judges say. Oh, unfortunately, a no
wonder.
lift.
of the thigh, I'm thinking maybe.
That has to be right.
I'm thinking maybe.
Also, I think I just accidentally lied to you. I did go 9 for 9 at a meet in December of last year.
Liar!
It was a very sub-maximal meet. Not any PRs, nothing
It
like
was a
that.
tune-up meet.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely.
I was coming
yeah.
off of injury, getting ready for nationals, so
Yeah, no, that's a perfect thing to do.
yeah,
Absolutely recommend. And it can also help boost your appreciation and love for the sport.
definitely.
A fun day can help a lot.
Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of take the pressure off of you. You just get to really enjoy the moment and,
Yeah.
you know, enjoy your presence on the platform.
And then if you do happen to PR, it's a massive W.
Yes.
All right, get those hits through. Let's see if Heather made it happen. 2 white lights.
2 to 1.
That's all she needed. She's in the meet. Total is secured. That is amazing.
All right.
All right, next up we have Jillian Marvel with 190 kilos. That's 419 pounds.
Heather there jumping 5 kilos each attempt until she got one finally. That's awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, baller.
She just needed more weight.
Dang, it paid off.
Yeah,
Respect. I respect that hustle.
very much so.
Jillian's out here with 418 pounds on the bar, and she wants the support of the room. Fair enough. They're all behind her.
Come on.
Here we go, Jillian. Execute this.
Sets her hook grip.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on,
she's
stay with it. Keep it-
Forward.
Oh,
Oh, too far forward.
yeah.
Those poor erectors couldn't do it. She has something to work on.
Yep, true that. Data.
Oh, man. All right. Miss Alexandra Brown going for 479 pounds.
This is a huge pull right here. She's a 75-kilo lifter.
That is a massive pull. What is that body weight wise? 217?
No, that's 165.
217.5.
Oh, I'm sorry,
divided
that
by
would be-
75. Yeah, it's almost
okay.
3 times her body weight. And she might have weighed in under her weight class.
Yeah.
So nearly 3 times body weight. Here we go. Let's see her execute this. Come on. She brings that intensity.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh,
Locks
yeah.
it out.
Yes.
She knows
Yep,
it.
Absolutely, she knows it. Refs don't agree.
2 to 1 and a no lift there.
Her
Water-
coach.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Go
Her
ahead.
coach is trying to investigate. Head ref called support of the thigh. I didn't hear what the side ref called.
I also did not catch that one.
That's a bummer, but you know what? Her total counted.
Yeah?
She got one. I know it's certainly not what she was hoping for today. I know she's going to be beating herself up about the socks.
Yeah, definitely. That's a tough one.
What I was going to tell you, the tip is to put those deadlift socks on before you even bench. Fold them down. Now they're on your body. Impossible to forget.
Smart.
You have to change your shoes anyway. Just do it while you're at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a good tip.
All right, Jenny. 227.5 kilos.
Wow.
Do you know what that means? This is a 501-pound pull.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's go. Jenny, this is massive.
Jenny taking a 12.5-kilo jump from her second here.
I think she had her eyes on 500.
I think so.
And she has 8 seconds. She has 8 seconds to get this started.
Come on,
4,
Jenny.
3, 2.
At the buzzer, she begins the
Absolutely.
pull. Revs it.
Absolutely. And let's
Locks it
see
out.
if those. Yay! Look
He's
at that
excited.
smile.
3 white lights.
Lights. You love to see that.
She is hyped for that one.
Oh, she should be. That is a major accomplishment. 500 pounds is massive.
Based on her reaction, I'm going to go ahead and assume that was her first 500-pound pull, too.
I think so. Yeah.
What a
Actually,
feeling.
I know so.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Amazing.
Good for her.
We've only got 4 more deadlift attempts in the entire meet here.
Wow. What a day. It went by very fast.
It really did.
Yeah. Which is impressive.
Yeah.
For a lift, for this many lifters, this big of a session, a mono lift being involved, untested lifters, wrapped lifters. This was a very fast meet.
Very.
I mean, even just me explaining that went on forever.
I mean, we've got one of the best spotting and loading crews available.
We do.
Working very efficiently. Our judges are working very greatly.
These are the folks who work the American Pro. These are the
Yes.
folks who work, you know, all the fighter quit meets. These are the folks who work nationals. These are the cream of the crop.
Yeah.
All right, Ashton is going to go for a state record attempt, 235 kilos, which is 518 pounds.
Come on, Ashton.
Come on, Ashton. Oh, yes. Yes,
pull.
he did. You see that smile? 3 wide right.
3 wide.
Yes, he did. He should be proud of that. All right. My God, three left. This is crazy.
This is nuts. Pretty to see Eric flip the switch here for his third attempt dead.
562 pounds are loaded on that deadlift bar. State record attempt here. Is it going to move even faster than his second?
You know, based on the data we've collected so far on Eric, I'm going to say probably.
I'm going to actively knock on some wood. This is not a wood table.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Verbal knock on wood. Let's go, Eric.
Here we go, Eric.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Eric.
All right. It's just getting that grip right. Taking his time. He's got it. And
Come on. It's there.
Oh my
Yes.
God. You.
Oh, no. Just loses it on grip at the very end. What a great pull from
The
Eric.
strength was there.
Very much there, yeah. That is, again, a heartbreaker right there to see.
That is unfortunately sports, baby.
Yep.
Man.
What a great day for Eric, though.
Honestly, big picture, he did fantastic. He
Absolutely.
went 8 for 9. He showed up in all the best ways. He had a great attitude. What else could you ask for?
Absolutely.
And I think one of the things that I love and it builds so much respect from me uplifters is when they kindly ask for feedback from the ref, when they show thankfulness and, you know, gratefulness with all of the people who volunteered. It goes a long way.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, Jeremy is up with 290 kilos, 639 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Jeremy.
Let's see if he can make this happen. Does he have that gear? Come on.
Come on.
Oh, he found that switch. Come on, bud.
Can he get his knees locked?
He surely squeezed those quads. You could see it.
Yeah. We'll
But
see,
it was not
unfortunately.
to their standard.
And just as we were just talking about it, Jeremy coming around and thanking his judges for their time.
People who just gave him a red light, held him to the standard. That hurts. Your feelings are hurt. But he still went around and thanked them.
Absolutely. Jeremy, a mature lifter, he knows it's nothing personal. It's just the name of the game, and he knows he'll come back better.
And no one wants a gift.
Exactly.
No one wants it. Check that. Whenever you see somebody post a gift online, check the comments.
Yep.
No one wants a gift.
All
Okay,
right. Here
let's
we
all
go.
Get behind him.
Michael Huber, this is what he came here to do, and that is break the national record deadlift. 714 pounds, 9 for 9 athlete. Here we go.
Had to yell. I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
couldn't-
I
couldn't
fully
hold it.
understand.
I couldn't hold it in.
Come on, Mike. Pulling conventional
What?
for a
Switch
change.
hitter?
What? What? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. No way. Let's go. Judges say 3 wide lines and a green lift. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Taste that rainbow. Let's go, Mike. That is a
Amazing. That's a great way to finish the weekend.
what a pull to end on.
Conventional.
Yep.
Oh my God, he just showed us what he's made of.
That is incredible.
Oh my goodness, kids, that is not normal. Built different. That's phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
And they say sumo is cheating.
Right. Come on now. Oh my goodness,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our deadlifts for the WRPF Midwest Regional in an amazing fashion.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for your time today. I do actually offer coaching services.
Okay.
So if you would like to find me, my name is Britt Holloway. I have an Instagram, BruhLifts. It's BRUH_LIFTS.
Okay.
Would you like to plug anything while you're here, Max?
Sure, yeah. McKendree Powerlifting Team. We have an Instagram page, just McKendree Powerlifting. My personal Instagram is @Maxon_out. If you can spell that right, I'm not going to spell it out, but follow
Check
me.
who I follow.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much to our sponsors. We got A7 Digital, pardon me, Pioneer, Southern Spine Rehab, Southside Iron, Skull Smash Ammonia, Greenville University Powerlifting, McKendree Powerlifting, 618 Barbell. Yeah. Very, very grateful to all you guys.
With love, Max. A1.
A1, come on.
Like the steak sauce.
Yes.
Don't you ever go Anna like that.
Thank you to A1 Steak Sauce, a huge sponsor. Okay.
Amazing. No, you're good.
Thank you.
We're
having too much
fun. For a great time.
Yes.
All right. We'll see you guys at the next regionals.
All right. Have a great one.
Bye.